We smoking symbiote. Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg, South Egyptian, Fur Burger, Deluxe, Mega Million, Scratcher, Skunk, Bubba Kush. We smoking Dung Beetle. I'm on 12 Vicodins, smoking on Scooby-Doo dick. We smoking Sequoia, Banshee, Boogers. We snorting that good Buffalo Soldier, Tamarind, Jordanian, Jibby. They must have amnesia, they forgot that I'm him. That Burberry backwood pack hitting that pussy smell like a Hellcat V8. We smoking shit in a glass pipe, blowing the Lord's bubble. I'm sick in the head. I'm on them Broward County Tic Tac. I'm on them Georgetown Geronimos. I'm on them Nashville Nibblers. I left my Margellas in the Benz truck. I'll have to stun on them next time. I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway. I'm high on 12 Jason Bournes, looking to beat the cum out of a thick, fresh oak. We smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you. Call that pussy the Matrix, cause I'm in this bit and I can't get out. Last guy who ran off on the back got choked out by some Givenchy glove. The last thing he ever saw was the price tag on. Slowly faded into darkness, and I let the archangels take him. I need more Sequoia Banshee Boogers. Don't be shy, girl. I love me some pastrami mud flaps. I'm moving like French Montana. Huh? Welcome to the Cream Kingdom, bitch. Open up. Black China, I drink her piss out of another man's balls. I shoot her a crackhead, he look like Woody Harrelson. You ain't seen 10 bands in your life, shit. Reach for my neck, you'll get turned into an example. Y'all gotta stop playing with me, man. I threw diamonds at the strip clubs under the Great Pyramids. I pushed the camel through the eye of a needle. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Tied the ops to the back of a track car and dragged him around the block for 24 hours. Motherfucker looked like a Resident Evil 5 campaign extra after we was done with. Ops wanted some initiative, blew up their entire quadrant. I'm moving like Oppenheimer. She dropped that ass on me from an egregious angle. They thought I was Stephen Wop. Top shelf Zaza disrupted my circadian rhythm. I have seen the Magna Carta. I have seen the Eye of Bora. I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before y'all even became a Type 1 civilization. This shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit. Step the wrong way and you will perish. That pussy feel like Biscoff butter. You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit. Cause I don't give a shit. If I had $1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke, cause I don't give a shit. My bitch looks like David Hasselhoff. I balled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll kill you, you stupid piece of shit. I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. We smoking symbiote. Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg, South Egyptian, Fur Burger, Deluxe, Mega Million, Scratcher, Skunk, Bubba Kush. We smoking Dung Beetle. I'm on 12 Vicodins, smoking on Scooby-Doo dick. We smoking Sequoia, Banshee, Boogers. We snorting that good Buffalo Soldier, Tamarind, Jordanian, Jibby. They must have amnesia, they forgot that I'm him. That Burberry backwood pack hitting that pussy smell like a Hellcat V8. We smoking shit in a glass pipe, blowing the Lord's bubble. I'm sick in the head. I'm on them Broward County Tic Tac. I'm on them Georgetown.
Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Yeah, we doing some making shit. We doing that maker and crafting bullshit. Well, not actually. This is science and tech because we're doing a soldering kit. Sex kit win as soon as they release the patch for Sex 2. Hang on. I like that HR but Spooky came in with no context. I have an update on the Mexican aliens. Someone took a bite out of one of them. I don't think that's real, but it would be really funny if it is. Welcome in Dark Wabbits, Tarina, Watchmakering, Licka, Roboman, ASM Arsonist, banger name by the way. Ah! Hey Fio, thank you for the gift sub. Loafbread, welcome. Pika, welcome. Panis, Lunar Helody, HR but Spooky, Indrick, Riz MX, L colon Q, Iron Saint, Wooot, Chimkin, Daystra. That's that institute from Star Trek, isn't it? Yo, Nor'easter, thank you for the Prime sub, and Arclight, thank you for the Prime. 2 months of Prime, too. My man had to manually remember to renew that. Thank you so much. Leo, welcome. Cybernetic, Theo. Let's see, who else is here? Arg! Welcome in. Ahoy, ahoy. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. What else here? Teriyaki jerky. How can we forget? That's a banger jerky flavor, too. I've been talking a lot today. My throat's already... Feels like after I've been out a long stream. Anyway, you know, these are the days where we really sit back and chill. What we doing today? Well, unless someone has a wild idea they want me to chase down that you can maybe convince me to do, this is gonna be just a chill day where we build this little discrete operational amplifier kit for a 741. Got the nut bowl ready. My bowl is ready for nutting. Eat the Brazil nut. I think I already did. It's not in this bowl. Did I eat it? I can't remember. I think I did. Because someone said it last time. What are we drinking? This is an old fashioned. 2 ounce of Angel's Envy, 2 dash of bitters, 2 bar spoons of simple. It's perfect. It's a perfect drink. Single orange peel as well. It's essential for the aromatics. Oh. An expensive piece of lab equipment broke today. Can you fix it for me? I don't know if you've seen me trying to fix lab equipment before, but it normally don't go too well. You gotta really trust me on this. That's true, they did only give me one. You're making a 3-4 song? Dude, that's a lot of songs to make while you're lurking. You should probably go making like 1-2 song. Hang on. Makes a 40k bolter with coil gun and sugar rocket. Wait. What is a what? Brother. Oh, is he too stupid to realize that I was making a joke? I know 3-4 is the time signature. It's almost like, you know, I played instruments for many years. It's a good bit! Work and lurk today. I hope you have a good day at work, Sarek. Hey, 2Max! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Were you flying drones again? Oh, we got some drones we need to... Hang on, actually, 2Max. I need to buy drone shit. I need to buy some stuff to make these drones work. Specifically, I need the thing that can receive the 5.8 G signal for the video that I can split into HDMI so that I can live stream it. And then I also need the remote, which I think you said is pretty easy to get. I think you gave me a recommendation for one of those already. They mean a Warhammer 40k bolter. Oh, Warhammer 40k. Sorry, I'm not racist enough to follow 40k. Just kidding. I'm actually not a nerd enough to follow 40k. So I'll have to refer to the docs on that one. Bad weather this week? Damn, that sucks, bro. I saw your stream earlier this week, though, where you were checking out the fireworks. I have some recommendations. Alright, let me show you. Let me go on getfpv.com right now, and I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at. Because this is, I feel like this is at least mildly interesting to other people in chat. You know? I feel like it's, FPV equipment. Okay, hang on. I'll switch the thing over as soon as I have something here. Where the fuck is the... Radios. There we go. Radio controllers. Shut up. Oh, wait, is this the right window? Oh, that's the wrong window. Wrong window. Oh, wait, it switched over anyway. There we go. Okay, okay. So, would, like, this work? This comes up. It seems like it's not a horrible price. Would this work with the drones you sent me? And do I need to get anything else? What do I need? Make an excessively complicated rickroll. I mean, if I make it on stream, then you guys are gonna know. That would work. Okay, what is the difference between this and the cheaper and more expensive ones? Because they make these that are, like, $270. Okay, what is the difference? Like, does it get better range? Is it just, like, more precise controls? Is it better parts? Like, what is the drives the price of these radios? There's one that's like $60, but it looks like noticeably cheaper. Which is why I wanted to go for this one. Looks like it'll hold up a little better. It's a good starter radio for pro. Alright, cheaper ones are smaller, have less inputs, less features. Alright. Now you got your new schedule, I can actually yell at you not sleeping. Yeah, my new schedule has me actually sleeping proper. Oh, this emote is spooky, and I always forget you have it. This looks so edible. I would take a bite out of it. Hang on, wait, Lava. What's that disease that all the autistic women have where they want to bite things? What's it called? Pika? Is that it? Do you have that? Pika? I don't know how you say it. No, not autism, you dangus. Radio Master makes the best radios for APV Zone. Oh, sweet. All right, now I got another question for you, Drone Master. Okay, one, is it going to actually let me switch? Let me see if I can find the ones I was looking at. Why y'all calling me? Don't single out autistic women like that. Lika, do you like to chew on things? Asking for a friend. Okay, hang on. So one, do I need these goggles? And two, is there something specific that I can get to split this out to HDMI so I can stream it? You should get a monitor with AV out. Okay, so like one of these guys. Does this have... Oh, this has the thing in it. Well, that's a lot cheaper than the goggles. With DVR. That one lets you record your favorite TV shows. Oh, this one also has it. Hang on, wait. Wait. How does this connect? Okay. Use an AV to HD... AV? Do not... Okay, I get them not transmitting out, like... HD because it's doing it really fast. What is the resolution of drone cameras? AV in. Well, this might not have AV out. Okay, well I'll need to find one that does. It's gonna be 480p. You know what? We take what we can get. Let's see which one of these will actually have. How are you supposed to use this monitor if you have a controller? Like, you know what I'm asking? This is not really relevant to how I'll be using... because I'll be hooked it up for stream. Yo, Harpoons, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Very carefully. Do you hold one with one hand and the other with the other hand? Does this stick to the top of the controller? They can go from 7 TVL to 1500 TVL. All DVR footage records in 480p. Interesting. Okay. Record every wonderful moment. The fuck card? And then it also has AV in, AV out. Okay, AV out means it probably has what I'm looking for. So something like this would work. Yeah, it's Transflash. Do you know why it's Transflash instead of SD Mini? SD... Is it Mini or Micro? SD Micro is, like, you have to get the rights to say that. Transflash is not lobbied. Wow, woo block of text. I went to move my online UPS and my open bench PC to another room to not get deafened by the fans. I can assume I use active powered USB 3 hub extender with like a 10-meter cables. What about video? Oh, for 10 meters? You can just use a really long DVI or HDMI. That'll be fine. Wait, 10 meters is like 30 feet, isn't it? You're really pushing the limit at 10 meters. You can fly with the monitor. Don't fly off the HDMI. Yeah. I'm assuming you're flying off the monitor, right? I have a 50-foot HDMI cable that doesn't need power. Oh, well, yeah, but you're really running. Also, DVI is a little different because DVI carries more data. Search for Walk Snail Goggles X. Walk Snail Avatar HD goggles. Oh wait, they had these on there and they were expensive. Hang on, they're probably on here. Why does this not let me... There we go. Walk Snail. Walk Snail. What a funny name. Oh wait. Goggles X. That's Google's X. It has HDMI out. Oh, nice. I mean, I have the AV converter. If AV is the common. I was just not sure what the resolution of the output was. But if AV is standard, then I'll just use AV. Use Walksnail's HD system or get an analog model. Okay, sick. I assume it's an active optical HDMI. Optical cables are really expensive. My original plan for having a camera that I can move upstairs was to have a USB 3 high-speed extender. Do you know how much that was going to cost? It was going to cost $1,300. $1,300 for a fiber extender so that I could use it that distance. Insane. Actual insanity. If you can afford that, that's the best. But, like, if you can't, which most people can't, then don't waste your money. You know what I use to bring my camera everywhere is an HDMI to Ethernet extender. Here's the thing, though. I have 3 pairs of these extenders. First one I ever bought worked great. No problems whatsoever. Second one barely works. Third one barely works. I'm, like, convinced I got lucky and got, like, one of the only good ones. I am embarrassed to ask, do you live inside America? I heard the people have 2 jobs to live there. Yes, I do live inside America. I live in Ohio. It is not expensive to live here. If you live in, like, New York City or LA or one of the more expensive areas, you may need 2 jobs to live. But, the simple solution for you is, don't live in one of those places. Ohio gang, rise up. Bless up, rise up. Oh, no. Most Americans are pretty bad with money. I don't talk about money on this stream specifically because I'm very cheap and it pisses people off sometimes. Yes, Ohio gang, go, please. Shut the fuck up. Bad news, I'm stuck in Cali. My condolences. That being said, y'all's food is delicious. You can enjoy some of the best seafood of your life straight from the cardboard box you have to live in to afford it there. Is that whiskey? Yeah, it is. This is an old-fashioned, so it's a whiskey, bitters, sugar, and a big orange peel. Doesn't it look tasty? Ooh, look at it. Don't you want some? Ohio, you mean extended Western PA? Yeah, that's what we were calling it when we sent our fucking vinyl chloride cloud over to you guys. Take that, suckers. Add some micro SDs to it to chew on. No, Transflash. Micro SD is copyrighted. I don't want to get busted by the cabal. I've done one of these kits before now. Except last time, it was with my not functioning very well TS100. And now we're going to be busting out the Hako, which is quite a nice soldering iron. Generously provided by AV Fusion. Who also very generously bought me this kit and sent it to the fan mailbox. Bless him. This was really fun. The last one that we did. So I think this one will be cool too. Kevlar is copyright, I believe. Have you ever tried it with mezcal and tequila? I have. I've done it with brandy, tequila, rum. Rum is real good. Demerara. Demerara syrup and a good aged rum. Holy shit, that'll kill ya. Tequila also. So, honestly, like, as much as I like whiskey and being like, yes, I'm a big hipster man, I like craft beer, whiskey, whatever. Whiskey is some of the worst value for money as far as, like, aged goes. It's really aged tequila are so much smoother for the same amount of money. Huggos are great until you experience Met cows. I haven't had any problem with this yet. We'll be running it through a little more today, though, of course. Hey, Squirrel Curls, welcome in. First time chatter, long time viewer of the chaos. What are we building with these kits? So, this is kind of more of a nerd project, to be fair. You know, I'm doing a little... I'm crossing some of these in with the usual content now. So we're gonna be building a 741, which is a classic operational amplifier. Op amps are an electrical component, one of the more core electrical components. They can be used as comparators. They can be used, of course, as amplifiers. They've got a few interesting properties. They have, like, an entire gain proposition, so you have... Ooh, do I try to explain this? I feel like this is gonna be one of those components where I describe it and then someone else goes, that's not actually quite how it is. Because I have an idea of how they work, enough that I can design circuits for them, but sometimes I'll have that kind of idea and it's, like, slightly off, you know? Like, it's not actually that accurate, and I just have... My rough idea has just been getting me through, you know, up till this point. They are complex. They are indeed. So I'm gonna explain it in the most basic way possible. I need to get more Sharpies. I'm out. So this is the schematic diagram for an op amp. Okay. So the general idea for comparator use is that if this one is bigger than this one, then the output will be high, but if it's the other way around, then the output will be low. You need some extra passive components to make this work, but that's the general idea. The other use as an amplifier is that if you set it up... Oh my gosh, how do I describe this right? Oh my gosh. The differential... Maybe I can't describe this. It's negative feedback, yeah, but okay, how do I describe it in a way that one is actually accurate, because I might have my details wrong. And that will make sense. I mean, the easiest is, is magic, bro. You feed in, you know, you got your input here, and you got a resistor here, and, what would you do here? Like a capacitor to ground. And then this signal comes in like this, and this signal comes out like this. That's not actually right. This needs to be connected in a way that it feeds the feedback loop. I remember kids being told that a perfect op amp is assumed to have both infinite gain and no power draw, and then I gave up on understanding electricity. Man, I should have done more research for this thing. Where are we pulling out the engineer notebooks on this one? I can describe how the 555 worked better than this. It just works. Yeah, it's the Todd Howard secret. It just works. What is the kit? It's to build a 741 op amp chip from scratch. So we're building it out of passive transistors. Passive components. So transistors, capacitors, resistors, diodes. It's pretty cool. Yeah, shit is complicated. You don't gotta tell me twice, man. I work with these enough in school. And when I was designing that amplifier. Oh my gosh. I was getting into the weeds on stuff that I've never seen before when I was working on that. This is a cool little kit, though. It's a neat project. It's a neat project idea. I really like the idea of building, like, building blocks out of even smaller pieces. I don't know. It tickles my brain in just the right way. I fucking miss Fry's. Dude, Fry's was cool. Okay, I should specify with Fry's. I never lived near a Fry's. I would hear about Fry's because I would be ordering parts from someplace and I'd be like, man, wish I could buy these locally. And then on the thing, it would be like, sold at Fry's. And I'd be like, oh, dude, it would be so awesome if I lived near a Fry's so I could actually buy these. What in the hell? It's black. Hang on. Why is this camera not on? Where's my macro camera? Want to dive deep in the weeds like it's 420. It's pretty fun to jump into it that way. You learn a lot, even though it can be a bit frustrating at times. Oh, I unplugged it. That's why it's not. Okay, hang on. What can I... Oh, I know why I unplugged it now. I stole the, What does this go to? Oh, I don't need that. Okay, hang on 1 second. 1 second. Oh, that doesn't fit. The plug doesn't fit. What does this plug go to? Oh, that's to the camera? Okay, 1 second. Does this fit? Dude, none of these fit. What the fuck? What did that unplug? I don't even know what I'm unplugging right now. What? Oh! Oh, it unplugged the camera. Haha! Whoops. Alright, hang on. What about this? Dude, no. What the fuck? Oh! There it is! I had the wrong input. There we go. Finally! No memory card. It's just because I unplugged the camera and then plugged it back in. This is mounted to the desk, so every time I shake the desk, you can really tell. Amazing technology. Why the US obsessed with calling their places belts? I have no idea. Bought some stuff from DigiKey. Pi 5 arrived a couple days ago, and they have some insanely detailed labeling system. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The also ordering off those kind of sites always like. They always it's always intimidating because you can so easily accidentally order the wrong package. And then you end up with, like, some weirdo surface mount part if you're trying to get, like, through-hole hobbyist parts. Check this guy out for macro cam. Ooh, isn't that beautiful? Look at that Pi Pico. Look at my nasty fingernail. That looks extra gross on this close-up. Oh, thanks too, Max. I'll get those. I'm gonna place an order for them soon. Oh, I made a keyboard with it. Hell yeah. I have so many of these now. Once again, thanks to AV sending me a massive amount to the fan mailbox. It's really cool. Chew it off like a real man. I've been going down the rabbit hole of PCB connectors, and I've learned the correct hand crimping tool for JSTXH. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, so do you know why that is? Wait, that's not the one made for factories? Okay, no. Do you know why that is, though? It's because they have to have, like, their own controlled certified one, so that if you fuck up the crimp, they can be like, this is definitely your fault. Like, they need a, for liability's sake, they need to have this custom-made one that they've tested to hell and back. Right? So, no normal person actually uses that. You buy the much cheaper version that you can get anywhere. Hey, AV! Very relevant. We're doing another kit that you sent. Yeah, if you try to warranty anything, and you crimped it with your own crimper and not the crimper that they sell, they're gonna immediately be like, too bad. Sucks to be you. That's literally why it exists. Like, that is the reason why. But no normal, like, if you're just a guy, you're not a company, don't buy the expensive one. Buy the cheap general purpose crimper, you'll be fine. The official one is always gonna be ludicrous. Hey, XX Tiger, welcome. Have you heard of the Milk V Duo? $5, same size as Pi Pico, but over double performance like a boot Linux. I mean, that sounds cool, but is it a microcontroller or a microprocessor? Because there is a difference. And there are some times where you want a microcontroller and not a processor. Processing power is not always the reason why you go with a chipset. Yeah, certified is the big name. It's kind of like, where I work, we sell mil-spec stuff. What's the difference between our normal equipment and our mil-spec equipment? Well, the difference is that we take the exact same machine we normally sell, and we get a guy from the government to come in, and then we charge $10,000 more for the equipment because we had to pay the government guy to come in and say it's mil-spec. That's the only difference. And then it has a paper trail behind it. This is also why every, like, bolt on an airplane costs like $80, because it has an entire paper trail taking it all the way back, because if anything fails, you want the absolute sure where that part came from, where it was manufactured, who made it, who certified it. Like, that costs a lot of money. That's a thing for a lot of those kind of industries. This is the first time I've heard of half this terminology outside of work. I'm telling the people what they should never have to know. I'm getting them on that secret shit. Alright, we're heating up the Hako. Also, Arch Novelist, welcome in. Alright, I'm getting out the tweezers for this boy. This is an all surface mount, so it's pretty small. Politicians who set that system up are really enjoying their yachts. It's much more about liability than banking. Like, the place I work does not make insane amounts of money on the mil-spec stuff. And it's a massive pain in the ass to get people to come in to certify it. Legitimately a massive pain in the ass. It's not like being massively trumped up. There's definitely some government stuff that's completely stupid. And that has pretty good elements of it, but it's not like completely inflated for the sake of it. Yeah, who made this? We'll sue them to the grave. That's exactly right. We couldn't install IntelliJ because JetBrains aren't located in a NATO country. Or is it NATO? How do you say that? That'd spook me. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Hang on, what are we doing with these 3906? These are PNP transistors. And we got 6 of them. Wait, what? 7 of them. Yeah, they just gave us 7 too, so I better not lose one. Last time I lost some of these transistors, bro. But they gave us extras because there were so many. This time, they will not be so generous. Where is Q3? Q3, paging Q3. There it is. Oh, nice. These things are slightly sticky, so the transistor's sticking to them. Could you explain the labeling on the board for educationalism? Oh, what? The little, these little labels? This is the silk screen of the board, and these are just the labels that correspond to the part numbers. So, on this sheet of paper, I've got a list of all the part numbers in this bill of materials. And they say, like, okay, Q1 is this transistor, C1 is this capacitor, etc. And I'm just lining them up on this board. If you're asking about the actual construction, I don't know if they give me a schematic here for what the construction is. Yeah. They don't tell me what the exact schematic is. Yeah, so typically Q is, and this is just arbitrary because it's just whatever the board house or like the designer wants the labels to be. Typically, D is diode, Q is transistor. It's not T because T is transformer. R is resistor. C is capacitor. There's a few other. I'm trying to think of like other common ones. It's like, what is like an inductor? I think it's just, it's not I. Yeah, this is painting by the numbers type of labeling. That's effectively what we're doing today. This is effectively paint by the numbers, but with circuits. I'm not having to do much thinking. I'm just assembling it. L. You're right, it's L. L for inductors. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. It's been a long time since I've seen an inductor on a PCB. Oh wait, I don't need to do that anymore. We don't need to be barbarians. I have a real soldering iron now. It's a lot easier to have it facing towards where your soldering iron's going. So flip it over. There we go. One transistor down. It looks a little heat exposed. Maybe I'll turn the temp down. I am running this at... This Hako runs at Fahrenheit instead of Celsius for some reason. It's at 750 Fahrenheit, which is around 400 Celsius. How do I change the temp? There we go. Let's drop it down to 650. You could use one of those sticky blue tack poster putty. I don't like doing that. I prefer to just hold it down, honestly. I think it's not that hard. It's not that hard to hold one pin while you secure it. Here's what I'll do this time. Q4, right there is our next PNP. So I'll drop it in there. I'm doing the PNP transistors first. I can explain what PNP means again here in a bit, if you guys are curious. If you're using 6040, I run at 650. Seems to oxidize less. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to prevent. That's good to know. I am using 6040 lead tin. I'm a big lead enjoyer. I should have gotten a pointier tip for this thing. This is using a chisel tip, which, as you can see, it's not the sharpest. Should be fine. But especially considering for this, I like to get a big bead of solder on there and then go through. Oh my gosh. I completely fucked that up. Hang on. Let's try this first. Take this transistor off. Solder onto that pad. Okay. I need to stop hitting it. You're not supposed to do that. I think that's why I fucked up my old one. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, okay, I'll do the rest of them like that. That's a much easier way to do it. I am enjoying the Hako. I'm drinking filtered coffee, you lovely workers. I'll help you, censor due to me being tech support. Why would you censor your own tech support? Come on, bro. Come on, Sonny. 60 seconds official video about switching from F to C. What? You can? It literally wasn't in the docs. They sent a little booklet with it, and it didn't tell you how to do it, because I read the whole thing looking for it. It was absolutely wild. As American as I am, as much as I love freedom units, I do not want it for solder. Oh, that went on beautifully. Okay, we're getting more used to it here. Yeah, it's the 888. Okay. 3 and 4, and then 8 and 9, which are the ones. Ooh, Q8, Q9. Where are those at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Oh, 8, 9. 8, 9. Okay, there we go. There we go, so you guys can actually see it. I know I keep swiping my hand in front, but it's really the only good path here. I need to soak the sponge so I can use that too. Ooh, lead fume inhaling skill. Alright, listen. I'm gonna dispel a common myth here. Lead doesn't have fumes. There's no lead fumes. Lead is very heavy. It doesn't become airborne that easily. Without going through, like, maybe a chemical change that would make it into a gaseous state. Like a lead salt of some sort. The fumes are the flux. The flux of the soldering iron. Which is completely safe if you ignore the carcinogenic properties. Fuck! I just dropped a transistor. Hang on. Hang on. I must hold incredibly still because I think it landed on my leg. Where did it go? Where did it go? No. Dude, if I can't find this transistor, we're toasted. Until I buy more surface mount transistors. Dude, why did it roll right off? It literally just rolled right off the table. Is it on my... Whoa. Oh, no, that's a piece of solder. Damn it. That gets held on the lab coat, but not the transistor? Is it in the pockets? No. Ah! Transistor down, transistor done. Another part lost. Yeah, I have the worst floor in the world to lose small components on, too. This shit is not easy to find things, dude. I found one I dropped last time, though, so... It's possible. Why have I done this twice, though? Fucked up. I'm getting my... Whoa, there it is! Small as a grain of sand on the beach. Ah, I can't believe I found that. Once you drop an SMD component, it snaps out of existence. It's true. It's why when I buy ones for self-assembly, I always get extras. This kit, however, decided that they full trusted me. Epic save. Yeah, go straight into the back rooms. Hang on, let me soak this sponge while I'm at it on the soldering iron. When I was a kid, I didn't realize these were supposed to be wet. So I just had a burnt up sponge. But yes, these are supposed to be soaked. Power on while holding the up button pressed. Press enter, press up. Hold enter for 2 seconds. Turn it off. Power on while up button pressed. Press enter. Press up. Hey! $343 now. Yes! It's in Celsius now. Okay. Be really careful about holding that up button any other time. You can end up regretting it. What, by overblowing the Hako? Wait, why did two of you say that? It puts it into calibration. Oh no. That'd be annoying. Alright, hang on. Switch back to boom. I think I might turn it down to 300. Fucking hell, that thing just rocketed off. I saw where it went, though. This thing wants to be lost. This transistor craves the void. I swear. This particular one. Alright, hang on. I need to hold this thing real close for a second. Alright. Back into the macro cam with you. There we go. These are for the other legs. I found someone that was willing to sell me a Hako soldering iron temp probe fairly cheap, and it wasn't a knockoff. Wait. If you go into calibration mode, does it require that you have a temp probe to get out of it? So that you can calibrate it? Wait, I sent you more items. Wait, what? You don't have to send me any more. I have so much stuff now. I'm stacked. I'm stacked with items. I can buy what else I need for this. DM'd you, I meant? I will send more items at a later date. Okay, you send me the ones that I need to pick up. Okay, that's what I need. I need a list of everything I need to work with the stuff that you sent. No, but if you accidentally change the numbers, it'll be messed up. You can get out of it, but if you change anything, it'll be calibrated. Oh, I see. Well, I will not fuck up the calibration then. Shopping list time. We'll be having drone streams soon, bros. I really want to mess with some of those little small ones. Just the idea of having first-person perspective is really cool to me, though. It's one of those things that I've always deemed as being, like, out of reach, you know? Oh, hang on! I forgot to post on Twitter. Shit. I forgot to post that I have to do that because there's not a schedule. I have to always post that we're going live. Okay, hang on. Live now, we are soldering electronics kits and doing some nerd shit. Twitch.tv/2_2_. Alright. Whoops. Whoops. Completely forgot that. People still use Twitter? Yes. The majority of people who have found this channel have found me from Twitter. As much as I and others love to dunk on it, it's kind of hard to get rid of. 12 and 13 are both used here. And 20. All right. switch this guy around so we can actually get to these transistor pads. Never used Twitter. Only found VTubers through raids and collabs. Interesting. It's a, I'll say why I like it. Even though I don't love it as a social media. But as far as, like, as far as it goes for finding people, it shows me a feed of people that are curated by other people that I follow. So if I only follow people that I trust, then I exclusively see recommendations and stuff from people that I know and trust. You know? I like the dynamic of it. But it's still a filthy social media. Like, come on. I don't think anyone's going nuts over Twitter like they were a few years ago. Okay, and the final PNP. We still have to add the NPN transistors. The other class of transistor. There are people who swear by Twitter as their optimal social media. I don't know if I'd swear by it as the optimal social media. I will say it's a great social media for posting your clips to. Because your friends will retweet them. You're not algorithm dependent nearly as much as like YouTube or anything else. Oh, dude, look at the shorts he posted on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people found me from Twitter. Wish people would mirror their live and schedule posts to RSS. Hey, you want me to get an RSS feed going? I'm hiring someone to help manage, like, the weirder social medias for me. Because, like, Twitter, YouTube, okay, I can do those. But I don't really have a lot of time left, and I'd like to be able to post on, like, TikTok and Instagram and stuff. I should ask them if they can post my schedules to RSS. I'm sure I'd be like, what the fuck? Imagine the fried rice short. Hell yeah. I think a lot of people found me from that. That's my, I think, most popular one. Discover you via a clip in the VTuber Awards. Oh, that's how you found me. Yeah. I don't know how I got my clip in there because I wasn't nominated for anything. But I'm very flattered that they thought to put me in there right among, like, right next to, like, Iron Mouse and shit. Clips from, like, massive creators. And they put your little male Chuba to Owo making silly science projects in the same lineup. Bless whoever made that comp. I voted for you. Oh, thanks. Yeah, 2 clips. People thought I only saw one because I only posted a screenshot of one on Twitter. But no, I saw both. I was losing my mind the first time one popped up. Especially because I was watching the awards with some friends and we were making fun of it. And then they had a Mari clip and I was like, yo, so they put Mari in here. That's awesome. And then they had my clip and it was completely unexpected. It was really funny. Because they had very few other people that I knew. Did those clips even give the name? No. And no one said the name in the comments. People, I think, exclusively asked around afterward to find them. So everyone who came here from the VTuber Awards had to, like, discover who that weird guy in the compilation was. I don't think it was a given. They kept saying, oh, this stream taught me how to cook fried chicken in my toilet. Hell yeah. For what it's worth, that toilet did have some stress cracks in it after, so... You know, maybe be mindful of that before trying it in your home bathroom. Now, I'm a trained professional in deep frying toilet items. And don't try this at home. Oh my gosh. I got too much. I got too greedy. Yeah, get out of there. If you burn off too much of the flux of the solder, it starts sticking like that. It gets that texture to it that you don't want. Imagine a Hina stream. Hell yeah. I searched up Owo and managed to find you. Wait. You searched up Owo just because someone typed it in the chat? That's funny. Someone in my former school started brewing beer in a washing machine. Based. What a lad. What an absolute Chad. Anyone in y'all's colleges ever, make moonshine? Or is that exclusively because I had a bunch of rednecks in my college? I can't tell. Also, before I transferred to the redneck college, I knew a guy in the more ritzy college that was growing shrooms in jars in his closet. So maybe it's just a universal experience. I don't know. Maybe all college students are stupid. I have literally everything I need to make beer downstairs. You keep... I mean, I guess so do I. Maybe not beer. I don't have, like, hops and stuff. I don't have, like, the ingredients, but I have the equipment. So I can make alcohol out of some other sugar substance, you know? Which is all you really need to make booze. Is sugar thing, yeast, which I have. I have champagne yeast, which is mostly what they use for alcohol. I've made mead a few times. I've never made actual beer. Mead is always a good one. That's true. IPA, beer, different guys. We buying, a distillation setup. I can't legally do that, which doesn't mean I don't. But it does mean I can't show it on stream. I can't blatantly show myself committing crimes on stream. Lame, I know. Otherwise, I would have had the meth-making stream already. Sipping a stout? Oh, that's good taste. Stouts are some of my favorite, especially this time of year. This is the time. This is the time of year for stouts. Ah, you fucker, you fucker. You piece of shit. I threw the transistor because of that. Hey, Revenant, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I had just gotten in place that made me jump just enough to move it off the spot. Damn it. Hey, Mizuyuki, welcome in. Damn it. Didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh, you didn't know it honked the horn even. First time sub. Yeah, it honks a truck horn. Not even like, not plays the sound effect either. Like, there's a literal truck horn that gets honked whenever someone redeems that. Or spends $5. It's either one. None of these transistors are the right way around for me to grab them with the tweezers and have them oriented the correct way. I need like a cheater lens or something. It is legitimately hard to see these. I don't know why I'm like sitting here in silence. I'm so focused on trying to get them positioned right, but it requires literally zero brain, so I'm not sure why that stunlocks me so hard. Every time I see the 741, my brain thinks, bro, it's just a fancy R2R ladder. R2R. R2R? I don't know that terminology. The hyperfocus. Made one that spray you with fire extinguisher. What do you mean? Baby ooh viewer. Varies by state. There is no US state where distillation is legal. Literally all of them, it's illegal. I don't care what your crackhead cousin tells you. That's not directed at you. That's me having crackhead cousins that go, oh, actually, it's not illegal where I'm. And it's like, yeah, it is. You just breaking the law, homeboy. Fermentation is legal. Distillation is not. Fermentation, though, you can ferment anywhere. I think it differs how much you can by state, though. I know in Ohio, you can definitely ferment shit. I don't know why you want to, though. There's breweries fucking everywhere. There's over 400 breweries in this state. Yeah, distillation's an old Prohibition-era law. There's actually been pushes to undo it. Like, I know in Ohio specifically, it's not banned at a state level. So if the feds ever release their federal law, it'll immediately have, like, rules set out for how you can do it legally here. Hey, Honktown, welcome in. Distillation can't happen by accident. Yeah, fermentation can. Oops, I accidentally left my sugar water and an entire packet of champagne yeast in this 5-gallon bucket with a percolator on top for the last 6 weeks. Whoopsie, whoopsie, I got some beer. Great, so I'll just ferment in the US, sail to international waters and distill. How fast do you think distillation is? It takes a while. Not that I know or anything, haha. But you know, if I did know, I'd say it's a little bit of an involved process. You can distill fuel? True. There are plenty of oil distillers on Amazon that you can buy. You know, for distilling all those essential oils that you totally distill. Oil distillation is complex and time-consuming. I mean, true. Cracking crude oil is really, apparently really hard to do. It's like the thing, because I know there's been, like, preppers and whatever that have wanted to do it, so that they have a way of making gasoline and crude oil products with oil that they get on their land, but it's actually, like, a really involved process. And most people have no means of even beginning to do it correctly. Being alive is the most dangerous thing you can do, yet here we are. Oil cracking stream win. Organ allows it? What, distillation or cracking your own petroleum? I remember there's some video of someone who wanted to buy a barrel of crude oil, and it's like a whole ordeal. It's one of those things that, like, corporately you can do, but, like, the individuals really just can't do it. You really just can't get crude oil, because pretty much no individual needs it or wants it. So there's no market whatsoever, despite it being one of the most traded commodities in the world. There's no, like, means of obtaining it on your own, even if you had the money for it. Electronics kit and chill. Hey, babe, we're gonna get that electronics kit and chill. Put the crude back in the oil. What is SE on the label? I think this is Surface Edition. Or Surface Mount Edition. That's not like an official thing. I don't think it is. I've never seen a chip labeled with an SE. I think that's just special, like, specifying that this is the Surface Mount version. SMD Edition or SOIC Edition. Yeah, one of those, I think. Can you distill alcohol for medical cleaning reasons? Oh, probably. I could maybe distill a non-drinkable alcohol or a allegedly non-drinkable alcohol for lab purposes. Do you want me to get a distillation setup? We could do that like next week if I can order a distillation setup in time. If it's liquid, you can drink it. I mean, technically. Looks like a 741 without the breaker parts. We had a math diagram once. I've never messed with these in this form. It's the Skyrim Special Edition. Yeah, the 555 also had SE. That's why I think it's a thing for these kits and not like a universal label. Well, look into cracking veg oil to make hydro-treated vegetable oil. What? Can you do that? Can you crack vegetable oil? I feel like that's not something you can actually achieve, but I don't know. I don't know enough chemistry to know exactly what the cracking of oil entails. Yeah, wait. I can actually lean in pretty close without sticking my head in the camera. There we go. This should be a hashtag satisfying. I should be streaming this in the ASMR category for extra gits. Just kidding. Only Coomers watch the ASMR category. They don't want to see some filthy mail. Which is a real shame, because ASMR is relaxing. I found out there's C programming ASMR on YouTube. There is male ASMR mostly for gay men. I need the no homo edition of male ASMR. Can I get the male ASMR no homo edition? I'm not gay, I'm just sleepy. Hang on, maybe I should make that. Alright guys, after we're done with this, it's ASMR no homo edition. For when you're not gay, you're just tired. Oh wait, I just realized I'm soldering on this side and you can't even see it. I'm so sorry. I'm ruining your ASMR experience. Now I will solder the That's a horrible whisper voice. That sounds like the fucking Subaru duck voice. Now we're soldering the transistor. Yeah. That's that good shit. 17 packs of smokes a day. No homo. Sponsored by gay. Having a fucking ASMR no homo edition would be legitimately funny, and you guys know it. What is Bat 54? Look at this. Bat 54. What is that? I don't even see that on this list. Ever seen Big Clive? That's some ASMR. He's gay though, so he falls into the homo experience. Also, yeah, Big Clive's awesome. I love his channel. Small signal Schottky diodes. That sounds like battery. Yeah, but it's a little tiny surface mount part. You tell me there's a little tiny microscopic surface mount battery under that. I was about to start doing resistors. I just realized we ain't soldered the other ends of these transistors yet. Granted, this is like the easy part of this operation, but still. An easy part of the operation is still a part of the operation. Okay, it's starting to get sticky, so we'll clean the nozzle and go again. Hello, Code Space. Welcome in. You tell me a battery Schottky's this dot. What the fuck? Sometimes you guys just say things, and I don't think you even plan on them making sense. They just straight up don't. How do you clean up burn marks on those? Alcohol? Wait, on like the board? I don't know. I've never tried to clean a circuit board. Whatever burn marks are there, those are now beauty marks. Because you're beautiful no matter what they say. It's a beautiful board even with its burn marks. Also, you only really need to worry about them on white PCBs. Holy shit, those things stain so bad. Wait, are all the NPNs facing the opposite direction of the PNPs? Because that's pretty clever if that's how they did this. Did I do all of them? Yeah, I did. Sick. Alright. Are you drunk? I'm not drunk. What make you think I'm drunk? I always talk like this. I just got a little slur in my step. And not that kind of slur either. Oi, oi. I'm not drunk, I'm dad. Next challenge, solder a board with overclocked hairdryer. Hang on! Wait, how did you know about overclocked hairdryer? That's literally tomorrow's project. I was debating whether we do it today, but I decided to do it tomorrow. I just got the leaf blower in the mail earlier. I got it late last night. So we're making an overclocked hairdryer. Which I think is one of the coolest things possible. Love drunk soldering. When I do drunk soldering, I'm so ready. I'm gonna get the fake styrofoam head out so that we can test it on a little wig for proper hair use. R1 and R2 are the ones that are of concern. I mean, I'll add this to all these because I will be using all of them. I'll use these as well. Okay. Now they're all primed. And I only need 1 or 2 for this one. Suggestion: trumpet flamethrower. Trumpet flamethrower. Okay, wait. Does it have to be playable, or is it just a trumpet where I blow into one end and it, like, activates gas that blasts the flame out? Because that would kind of be awesome, not gonna lie. Newt, motherfucker. Can I play the trumpet? Nah. I've never played any woodwind or brass instruments, if I'm being honest. I kind of skipped over those. I played several string instruments, though. But I cannot play the trumpet. I was never in band because I wasn't a fucking nerd. No, I'm just kidding. Band kids were considered really cool for some reason. In, like, popular media, they're always depicted as, like, nerds and whatever. But, like, all the ones I knew in real life were, like, Giga Chads. I play the euphorism. Nice. I can play the sax. Does a recorder count? Yes. A recorder is that's a reed instrument of some sort, right? Okay, next 51K with R3 and R12. Oh, I used to play guitar. Nice. The bass. My condolences. How good's your bass face, homeboy? All the bass players I know make the most stupid face imaginable when they're slapping that bass. I want to learn how to play piano at some point. Yeah, I never learned properly how to play the piano. I can bang out chords, like bar chords, but I can't, like, actually play it. If given, like, a piece of sheet music, I couldn't play, like, a nice song on it. The only thing I formally learned is the violin. Which at the time, when I was a kid, I was pretty good at. But then my violin teacher got mad at me because I didn't want to do violin professionally. And he was like this super legit, like he like played for an orchestra and everything. And he really wanted me to like try to do it professionally because he's like, oh, you're pretty good. Like you should do this proper. And he got progressively more pissed as I got older and clearly didn't want to do it beyond a hobby. And so he kicked me out. He was like, yeah, I'm not going to teach you anymore if you don't want to become a professional. So I was like, okay. He wanted me, I was practicing an hour a day. And he was like, if you don't start practicing 2 hours a day, then you're not taking it seriously enough for me. What a wild individual. For what it's worth, he was like legitimately really skilled. And I think he was reducing his workload. And because I wasn't the only one he kicked out. He kicked out a lot of people. But most people, he just was like, oh, I'm not doing lessons anymore. Me, he gave the ultimatum of, you could be better if you just, like, wanted to do it professionally. And I said no. Keep in mind, I was in middle school when this happened. And I already knew I wanted to be an engineer because I was into electronics as a hobby. And that was what I actually was, like, super passionate about. So even at the time, I knew I didn't want to do violin professionally. As long as he was projecting on you. I don't think he was. I don't think it was projecting. He was, like, very accomplished. Because he had played in an orchestra. And, like, had been well accomplished there. And then only quit because he hated the city. And he wanted to move out to the middle of nowhere. And so he did, and that's where I lived. So that's how I knew him at all. But he was, like, releasing albums and shit. He started doing the most ridiculous, like, fiddle songs ever. It was really funny, because he used to play classical violin. And that was what he was teaching as well, because he was, like, properly trained, and he had done it, like, his whole life. But then he moved out to the boonies and started playing fiddle. But he did, like, these, like, super complex pieces, because he was really good at it. It was kind of funny, his entire thing. I think he just, like, wanted to downsize so he could spend more time doing that. And I was one that he was hoping he could have as one of his, like, chosen ones. Because all the other people that he kept doing lessons with were people who were literally practicing, like, 6 hours a day. People who were, like, super legit going to school for this kind of thing. It's probably the devil. This man lost a fiddle of gold against his soul. That's for sure. My man turned down a lucrative pay cut. Yeah, and, you know, the funny thing is, normally my parents would have been like, you should go for it. But when I'm like, no, I want to be an engineer, not a musician, you know they weren't fucking gonna say nothing. Do you have an engineering degree? Yeah, I'm an electrical engineer. After doing this as a hobby from age 7, I did achieve my dream of becoming an engineer finally. Which is pretty awesome. Can we have an ooh violin stream? I really lost my skill. Like, I can play some fiddle pieces, but it's gonna sound scratchy and rough, and like, I'm not gonna put in the hours of practice needed to get it good again. I'm really just not as good as I used to be. Does your company need another one? I still need to take the FE. The FE? I'm not an FE. Or I haven't taken the FE. I don't think anyone we hire has. We are technically hiring people right now. I'm really proud that all your resistors are oriented the same way. Yeah, I'm a little bit OCD about it. I know someone's gonna be like, you don't actually have OCD, you just like things to be in order. You are downplaying the... whatever the fuck, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, one's backwards. Wait, which one's backwards? No, they're not all the same? Hang on. Fuck! R3 is backwards. Wait, R3 and R12 are the same, but they're the same numbers, so the numbers are at least coordinating. The transistor isn't square. Do you know how hard it is to solder a surface mount transistor with a chisel tip? Give me a break, homeboy. It only bothers me when customers are being picky and inconveniencing me and calling it OCD. Yeah, that's annoying. What, are you working a customer-facing job, you poor soul? My condolences. My condolences for your life. Okay, R5 is this one. Resistors shouldn't be polarized. They are not. None of these are polarized except for the diodes. Let's get this guy in here. Oh. I'll go through and add the other ends at the end. At the end of everything. Because I'll have to switch the board around. Now it's just the tediousness of going through one by one with all these different valued resistors. The struggle of OCD and retail aware. Being retail aware is the worst. Man, that resistor's a little bit crooked. You notice that? I'm just gonna leave it. It's probably fine. Have you seen the video of the mechanical representation of electrical components? Are you talking about the one where it's like water pipes and stuff? That's kind of a classic, isn't it? I've seen that one, if that's what you're talking about. If it's not that, then I don't know. Alright, there's our 8. Rate these for great rates. No, water pipe, like 3D printed gears and chains. Oh, I haven't seen that one. I've seen the water pipe one. Which is kind of similar, but I guess they're different. You know something I want to build? I want to build a really fast 3D printer. Like, one of those, like, speed-running ones that can do things that don't quite look, like, that clean, but they can do them, like, stupid fast. That way I could actually 3D print stuff on stream without it taking forever. It'd be really, really powerful to be able to do that. Okay. 60-second Benchy go. I think the world record speedrun for a standard size Benchy is 2 minutes. Takes 20 minutes on my printer for comparison. Running at the highest speeds I can. So that's pretty damn fast. Core XY is fast, but Delta is faster. Okay, so here's the thing. Deltas are cool and all, however, they had one at school. Like the last year I was there, they had one. The print problems you get on Deltas are so weird and hard to solve. Core XY is the logical one to go with, I feel like. Fuck off, dude. I about yeeted the resistor. Who was that? Soy Milk! Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't know. You're watching me right there. That's not nearly as bad as throwing the transistor earlier when someone honked the horn. The horns are especially... They're especially devious for these streams specifically. Oh my gosh. Listen, I have a tiny delay. Fuck Core XY. Now we got Core XZ. XZ. Core XZ sounds like a late night TV block where they air anime. I triggered it before you put on the solder. Wait, where's the gun? Wait, where's the gun? The gun is gone. Oh my gosh, it fell behind the table. I'm sorry you got ripped off. It fell behind the desk. Oh, there we go. It's back up on online now. Soy, I haven't seen you all year. You bastards. It's not all year. No, he used it the right way. Why do people not recognize when it's used the right or wrong way? Also, stop nerd emojiing me. On my own channel. It's when someone says, I haven't seen you in a year. And it's like, no, in a year implies 12 months. Since last year is the proper joke. Look, I'm sorry. If you guys would just be more funny, I wouldn't have to teach you how to tell the jokes correctly. Well, what can I say? Oi, oi. I think it's funny how many people got brain rot from Muse Dash after the last stream, by the way. I never play games. The one time I play a game, multiple people purchase said game. You one language speaking ass. Fuck you, I'm bilingual. How'd you know I only speak one language, Did you just assume because I'm American? Soy speaks Canadian, it's wild. Soy, say something in Canadian. You're fucking American. Damn it. I'm getting America stereotyped. I'm tired of all the America racism. When I go to other countries and they say things like, why are you so loud? Why are you eating so much? I'm just so tired of this. It's time for Americans to be treated fairly. Justin Turdo. I don't know what the context for that comment was, and it's posted by someone that just showed up, but I had to read it. I saw Turdo and I just had to read. Because Americans are loud though. Okay, but like I'm loud even for an American. So it's kind of even worse. If you ever show up to Off-Kai or something, you're gonna find me in an open crowd. On God. Can't bring guns into our country. Wah wah. No Walmarts to bring your AK into. How can I feel safe if I don't have that sucker slung over my shoulder when I'm shopping for the cereal? Someone that speaks multiple languages a polyglot. Don't call people polyglots in my chat. That's very rude. We have an open and accepting environment here. There's a military guy in an airport I was at, and he was trying to whisper to his guy, but his whispering was just normal talking voice. Were they American, presumably? I'm guessing this is the relevance here. Why do y'all talk so quiet? See, look, Soy, this, you gotta understand, this is why Americans are ruling the Twitch game. It's because we yell a lot, and people love yelling. People love yelling in their internet comedians. Imagine how much worse my streams would be if I wasn't screaming at any given moment. Your hearing loss is not service related. Gotta get louder in my streams. You gotta start screaming everything. Loud equals funny being like a diss was invented by Europeans who couldn't keep up. Don't listen to the smack talk, Americans. Fellow patriots. Can I get a hoorah in the chat, fellow patriots? We need to be as loud as possible at any given time because that's based and epic. Loud as peak, exactly. USA, hoorah! They didn't cover the engineer the next desk over keeps screaming on the OSHA presentation. Yeah, it's because you're not supposed to report shit! It is funny, when I got interviewed for the hearing loss section for, like, OSHA requirements at work, they always ask if you like shooting guns or anything, so that way when work causes hearing loss, they can be like, "Oh, no, son, it's because you've been shooting all those guns." Sure, Europeans have good points if I could hear them. If Europe was better at doing shit about noisy Americans, we'd all be in Britain right now. Wait, guns are loud. Yeah. Yeah, they ask you if you like shooting guns, so if you say yeah, because most Americans, especially Ohioan hick Americans, love shooting guns. So then when you say yes, then later in life, like 20 years down the line, if you've worked next to a loud machine and you have hearing loss, and you try to sue the company for hearing loss, then they can be like, "Nah, son, you said 20 years ago you like shooting guns sometimes. That one gun session of a year, that must be what caused your hearing loss. Definitely not this machine. It's a scheme." And they specifically targeted against Ohioans and rednecks by asking, like, "Do you like riding dirt bikes? Do you like shooting firearms? Do you like going to country music concerts?" They're specifically targeting our kind. Honestly, it's fucked up. Isn't this America? Just sue the gun. People always make fun of America for lawsuits, but it's like some of the most power that the average citizen has against big companies trying to fuck you over. Being able to sue the company is legitimately like a massive perk. That if Europe had it, they would make fun of Americans for not having it. I'd go to a Dolly Parton concert? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! A Dolly Parton concert would kick ass. And I'm not even particularly a Dolly Parton fan. Here's the thing, I've been drugged to a few country music concerts. They've always kind of go hard. Jolene is my favorite song. Holy shit, yeah, solid taste. Big corp lawyers versus my stupid ass. Europe never had their rivers catch on fire, and yet they laugh at why we sue. Exactly. If the Cuyahoga River never set ablaze, we'd be missing a solid amount of legislation in this country. That's a specific Ohio legend, too. That's the only reason I know the name of the river. Did she do a song with Rob Halford on her last album? I've been listening to... Yeah, I don't normally listen to Dolly Parton, but I listen to her a lot around Christmas because she has a good Christmas album. Also, one of my friends, Zia Zenos, did a very good cover of one of her Christmas songs. She had a cover of Hard Candy Christmas, and it's really good. I'll shill it now. It'll be a bit past season, but like, you know. Coldplay was the worst concert I've ever been to. Okay, do you know what the worst... Hang on, guys, drop the worst concert you've ever been to right now. I can tell you the worst concert I've ever been to. My brother really wanted to go see the Avett Brothers in concert, and I went with him, and that concert sucked ass. That concert sucked. I think it's the worst one I've ever been to. You've never been to a concert? Oh, you gotta go. It's a great time. Some of the Taylor Swift, dude, I know at least a dozen people that would actually kill you for that. They would kill you for being able to even go to a Taylor Swift concert. And then not liking it would just be the... That'd be like a driving force for spite. Why are Swifties so insane? Is this... Swifties are basically normie K-pop stans. Does opera count? Only if you're senile. No, that counts. Hang on, I went to an opera before. What was it? Shoot, that was also with my brother. My brother was really into, what's his name? Andrea Barcelli. I can't, that's probably saying his name wrong. And he got really into opera because of him for a while. So then he went to an opera concert. Well, you don't call it a concert. And I went with him. It was better than the other one that I listed. Imagine if I did a K-pop stand, a Swiftie in one room. I think there'd be blood in like the first minute. Actually written Bocelli. Oh, is it Bocelli? Hey, Bocelli! Rob Halford, Judas Priest, John 5, Marilyn Manson, and Nikki Sixx, Motley Crue are on Dolly Parton's latest album. Nikki Sixx? Hang on! You just oh my gosh. I completely forgot about this. Never mind. Did I say Avett Brothers was the worst concert I've ever been to? No. The worst concert I ever went to was last fucking year. My friend hits me up. It's like, April? It was early in the year. It was a while ago. My friend hits me up. Yo, we got tickets to go see... it was Joan Jett, Poison, Def Leppard, and Motley Crue in one mega concert in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And he said, I got a free ticket. It's on a Friday afternoon. Do you want to come? And I was like, sure, man, that sounds awesome. Because, I mean, I just wanted an excuse to take off work early. We could go down and see this concert. Like, hey, I listen to some of those bands. They, you know, they were big in the 80s. They kind of slap. Here's the thing. In the 80s, key word, Joan Jett still kicks ass. Every single other one of those guys kind of sucks now. Def Leppard was like, they could still shred. Everyone else could not only not sing, they could also not play. It was fucking awful. Also, it was over 8 hours long. And you could not leave to get food or anything. Hey, True Orions, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Yes, it was 8 hours. We got there at like 2 in the afternoon. We got home. Also, Pittsburgh is not close. It was a long-ass, several-hour drive. And, yeah, we got home at like 2 a.m. We left at like noon and got home at like 2 a.m. In Pittsburgh, of all places? Yeah, I'm not sure why it was there. It's just right there, bro. Yeah, okay, Dirk lives there. That Christian rock style that pervaded pop these days. Dude, Christian rock really was like, damn, I love 2000s, early 2000s contemporary rock. Let's just do that forever. It made sense in like 2004 why it sounded like that. Why does it still sound like that? Why are so few of them doing anything different? It's wild. Creed. They listened to Creed once and were like, this is it. We've reached perfection. Pittsburgh does not slap for concerts. Where's the Christian dubstep? That probably exists. Dubstep doesn't have any lyrics really though, so I don't know how that makes it. I don't know how you make that about Jesus. That solder looks pretty new. What do you mean, this? This is my, oh my gosh, Tinma rosin core 6040 lead tin solder. Don't tell Phase Connect. This is impinging on their IP. No, I meant the iron. Yes! Soy, this is... AV Fusion bought me a Hako. I've got a Hako soldering iron now. It's really nice. You see how much faster this is? This is going than last time? You notice how we're less than 2 hours in and like almost done, and last time this was like a 4-hour stream? There's a reason for that. I found a few Christian power metal bands. I have a friend who is not Christian, but he really likes Christian rock. And I think the reason is that he really likes 2000s rock, and they're the only ones still making that style. So, for a select group of people, it's exactly what they're after. But I also was like, dude, you are literally the opposite of everyone else I know. I noticed the tip looked clean. Yeah, I got a little tip scraper. Always gotta wipe your tip when you're done, you know. To prevent corrosion. Hate the roads to Pennsylvania highways on drugs. Hate their roads, though, Pennsylvania highways on drugs. Ooh, did you update your iron? Did you update your iron? Yeah, I just did. I changed it to Celsius. Christian Screamo is still the funniest shit. Look up Blessed and Possessed. I'm sorry. Isn't that an oxymoron? There's software for that shit? Nah, I don't know what this dude's... I don't know what this dude's blubbering on about. Look up Demon Hunter. I like how you guys are coming up with legit shit right now for this. Mm-hmm. We'll do the top row. Is Powerwolf Christian music? I have no idea. I do remember when I was a kid, I found out that Skillet apparently is. There was a kid who would play Monster by Skillet literally every chance he got. That song is like seared into my cranium. Yeah, Skillet is. Sixpence None the Richer is. They're not rock, but, you know, that's one that most people don't know is. Because they had, like, a top hit. It was really a good time for them, because it was right, like, right now, music's gotta kind of have an edge to it to succeed. But, like, post 9/11, it had the opposite problem, where radios wanted nothing with edge. They wanted the safest thing they could possibly get. And so there's a few that were able to slip in there. 3 Days Grace. That one's... I mean, that one's not that covert, right? Like, most people know 3 Days Grace is. If you have a banger kids TV show intro, it was probably made by a failing or flailing Christian rock group. Hell yeah, brother. A lot of these dudes are solid musicians. Honestly, I think a lot of them are solid musicians who are like... They either want to do that style of music or like that's like their thing they want, or they're like, well, we can't really hack it any other way, but people will listen to this regardless. ICP, that doesn't surprise me that much. I love 3 Days Grace growing up. They were like an essential of the early 2000s. Early Attack was. And Stickly. I don't know if I know those. Little tune time. Did you hear the tune? Did you hear the tune? Not sure where Bring Me the Horizon is going in the future. Are they the ones that did the Giga Chad song? Getting all the way around here with not repositioning the board is pretty hard, but I've tried to avoid repositioning the board because it puts it out of the view of you guys. Yeah, they kicked the dude that was actually talented. What the fuck? Why'd they get rid of him? You know, it's wild how, like, you can hack it as a musician without being massive. I used to think that you had to be, like... Did you hear it? I don't have the microphone specifically set up to the bells anymore, so it might be harder to hear. I used to think that to hack it as a musician, though, you had to be like top tier playing on the radio kind of thing. But I knew some guy in college who for 10 years toured with his band, and that was like his job. Like, he made enough money to live off of it. And I asked him for, like, an album, and it was some band. Not only had I never heard of it, I could not find any mention of it on the internet. It was like their last album was in, like, 2008, and I had never, ever, I couldn't find anything about them. They were, like, gone. Do you know how rare it is to find music that has, like, no trace online? I'm into Blind Guardian, obscure stoner bands now. I think I've heard of Blind Guardian. I'm trying to think if I even know an obscure stoner band. Yeah, Lost Media. If you guys want to try to find it, if you guys want to try to find this dude's band, it was called Alchemy from Ashes. That was what was written. I think that's the band name. Might be the album name. I can't really remember. I don't know where the album is. I don't know if it was released through a label or what. I can't find it, though. Yo, Melovax and PWRD Winsis, thanks for the follow. You're funny. My funny what? No, I'm just kidding. Thanks, bro. I released it. Dire Straits was a good brand. Damn straight. You funny looking. Ha! Shush. Most of the bands I do just 3 to 5 shows a month and everyone is paid well and that's their life. Yeah, I think it's that, like, if you can just get in the circuit where you're skilled enough that you can play a decent sized bar or whatever, and you do a gig a week, you can just live off that. They popped up when I searched them. Is it actually them, though? Hang on. I'm only 15, please. Mods. Self-report. This is an 18+ stream. I'm sorry, brother. I've been trying for a while to set up a band, but I've been having the worst luck. Nowadays, I feel like it's easier. It's harder to stand out, but it's easier to get your music out there as opposed to the old days. I found an Alchemy from Ashes. If I remember correctly, before, I was able to find some other band, but I wasn't able to find them. There was like another band that had either an album or a song that kept coming up instead. But maybe I was just bad at my Google foo. I mean, I'm 18. We're back. Mod check. Mod check. Is there literally a single? I don't think there's any mods here. Mods, respectfully erase them. Melovox. You better hope to God that that when the mod shows up, I've forgotten. I've forgotten this transgression. You better be on your best behavior. What's up? We got a self-reporter, JC? Oh, hi, JC. I do not moderate, I administrate. I see a lot of people yelling mod. I can't remember the person's name. So if they speak, if they act up, you got them on blast. If it's the same mode that upload self-named album 2020 onto YouTube, it's no secret why people forget bands like that. Oh, it's no secret why he's forgotten. It literally sounds like every 2000s band in existence. They sound like an average of every 2000s band. As I said, they made their bread and butter off of just playing bars that needed a band to play. Oh, hang on. Let me switch back to the main cam, since we don't need the... They sound like Discount Nickelback. I really mentioned my old homies band on stream, and now you guys are just putting them on blast. Come on, bro. Stand down. Yeah, I got the Hako. Thank you, AV. XOXO. No homo, though, because that's a gay shit. Hang on, wait. What happened to the table? Oh, there's some... It's from that stream yesterday where I made the fake ass.
No.
That stream yesterday when I made the fake ass, I got some alginate on the table. Hey, it's Lumiere. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gage doesn't make me less gay. All homo. I think your table looks pretty. Thanks, bro. It's burnt to shit, though. I gotta watch the VOD for it, because clips aren't enough. That is the stream yesterday. It wasn't even that long of a stream. I'm trying to do shorter streams now. I'm trying to do... I think I mentioned this before, but I'll say it again in case anyone missed it. But I'm trying to do streams that are shorter, but do them more often. I don't like editing at 2 a.m., and it's also gonna, like, kill me. It's, like, legitimately exhausting, and it's getting to the point where I know that I won't be able to do this forever if I have to do that. But if I'm able to sleep at a normal, if I just in-stream earlier, then I could sleep at a normal hour. And if I am able to stream every day, I can intersperse chill streams like this in with the crazy ones. And then people that like to, you know, scheduled tune in after work can tune in literally every day and catch me doing something. So if you want, you can watch just the crazy ones, or you can watch all of them. Yeah, I get to stream more frequently if I do short streams, because I don't need recovery days. The days, like I would normally never stream Wednesday, right? And after work, I would literally take like a 2-hour nap, then do chores and stuff, and then like zonk out. Because it just kills me to have to stay up that late. It's exhausting. It's not sustainable long term. And going into the new year, I was like, I need to get my my health in order, because it makes me like more irritable and stuff too. So now I can be happier and not exhausted day in and day out. Both types of streams are great. Yeah, if you guys like them And also, I guess I have the luxury now that enough people watch stream that even, like, a smaller stream is still a lot of people. I still have people to talk to, and people that enjoy it. Enough people that enjoy it that it's worth doing, for sure. I also realize, cause like, I don't know, when you create stuff, it's really easy to like get into the mindset of, oh, if I don't do it exactly this way, people aren't gonna want to watch it. But then I was like, you know, really, like, when you watch the chaotic streams, it's often like 4 hours of like building things, of boring building part, and then like half an hour of the actual like crazy part. So clearly people like watching the building part because it's not like suddenly everyone shows up when the crazy part happens. Anyway, I'm gonna try that out for a bit, and hopefully it works, because right now, just doing the stream every weekday and not having like a preset schedule and just like announcing the streams as I do them, it's a lot less stress. It also will reduce the stress of me having to commit to the exact order of streams at the beginning of the week. Because if I put out a schedule where it's like, we're doing this Monday, this Tuesday, this Thursday, then like, oh, a part comes in late for the Tuesday stream. Like, oh, I'm stressing, oh, I have to change what it is, oh, everyone's gonna ask what it is. Now it's just like, I just don't tell you till the last minute. Now I can be like, oh, just shift that one to Thursday, no one has to know. We're still doing the same amount of crazy streams every week. It's just ordered in a way that doesn't kill me. It's a surprise. You never know what you're gonna get. You get laid on with the ass slap controller yesterday. Without anyone knowing that was what it was gonna be. I think that might add like an extra air to it. I don't know, we'll see. I'm still learning how to do this stuff too. Ultimately, it's gonna come down to what you guys like. Testing and using your new op amp. You can connect through bare wire, alligator clips, or spade or ring lugs. Decorative lead frame stand is made of anodized aluminum. Alright. Uwo streams are like a box of chocolate. You never know what you bottom text. It's on brand too, bless up. Can't wait for hairdryer tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe it won't be hairdryer tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows what we're getting? Okay, I did already said we're probably gonna be doing the hairdryer tomorrow. Because I got the leaf blower today. Like you stream on in the background, because no matter what, when I mentally tune back in, it's always engaging. Oh, bless up. Glad you like it, Chico. Love the chill building and chatting. Oh, sweet. Yeah, you can say some crazy shit here. It's pretty fun. Oh, also, the more chill days, you guys got a lot more flexibility. Because, like, one thing that I don't like about the project streams is that if we start going off on a tangent where it would be funny to change gears and do something else, it's like, well, I've already paid for this stuff, and I already put on the schedule that we're gonna do this stuff. But, like, during these chill streams, you guys could just be like, hey, let's do a tier list of your favorite cereal. That'd be funny if, like, the conversation goes there. Then we could just do it. There's no, like, goal that has to be achieved. We're just kind of hanging out. And it's fun to be able to do that kind of thing. It's fun to have that freedom. Oh, here's the 741 next to the 555. These are really cool. I want to hang them on the wall or something. We can do tier list on chill streams. Yeah. We need to get out the lie detector again. That's always fun for tier lists. I know someone in another stream said lie detector, Pokemon, Smash, or Pass. I don't know if I'm mentally ready for that one yet. The buttons look like M&Ms. They aren't buttons. They're little screws. Look, it's so you can stick the wire under there. Underage person left. Their trial period ended. Oh, I didn't see the ban message. Hey, Koopachi! Koopa here to steal your tea. The Brit is here. Guys, hide! There's a fucking Brit in the house. Hey, Kupachi, how's your stream? I hope you're doing well. We're doing, you know, a pretty chill build. Hang on, wait. What is can you tell us a fun British fact? Your tea is going in the harbor. Guys, could I... Hang on, wait. Could I dump tea into a river legally? Would that, like, fuck the ecosystem, or would it just be a haha funny? I need your answers. I hate it here. Why? So such friends. We're such friends here. Are those DIY ICs? Yeah, this is a DIY, 741 op amp that I just finished soldering. I did another one for a 555 a while ago, and though the electrical characteristics suck, it does work. Bears do it all the time. As a masshole, I agree. I mean, corporations spill chemical. Yeah, exactly. I could spill some tea. Here's the question. How much tea could we possibly... Hang on, we should do that. How much tea can I spill into the river before the wildlife preserve gets... Future stream. I work for the DNR, don't do any tea. I brought 1,040 tea bags the other day at work. You're not even running loose leaf? What kind of self-respecting Brit are you? I have no references to 741 op amp in any of my project or notes. Where is it commonly used? Hang on, let me pull up. Isn't this a classic op amp design, or am I getting this confused with something else? 741 op amp. Yeah, no, it is a classic. It's an LM741. TI makes them now. Beep, 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 boo. Here, I'll show you the data sheet. Is this guy right here. Typical application, and then it shows the most basic bitch, implementation of an op amp imaginable. Okay, but what can we... Nothing, don't ask. Alright, listen, don't report me, homeboy, when I do the tea dumping stream. Yeah, it's a very early design, but what replaced it? Unless it tells me here. Like, what is typically used. Improve performance over the LM709. Because typically, often, they will, they'll tell you the upgraded version. Because this was made in May 1998. This has been around a while. Orange all analog circuits. I was gonna say, I've used this thing before. I probably have some kicking around in a bin somewhere, though I don't really keep op amps on deck like I should. Yo, it even comes in a TO99 package. Anyone who gets their chips in these weird-ass packages, I don't know what's wrong with you. What are you doing? You know how much time I've spent balancing the pH of streams? Listen, hang on. Tea is acidic, right? Find us a really basic stream. I'll get that tea in there to start balancing it back up. Find it strange I have no reference to it. Even in a grep of all bombs and inventories. I mean, okay. Okay, Velusip. I'm assuming these are like practical designs, right? Okay? Is this like a 555 situation? Because I'm pretty sure if I went through the documents at work or something, or even in my own hobby projects, I wouldn't be able to find the use of a 555 anywhere. Because I pretty much only use it for hobby stuff. Like, demo stuff, even. The problem is the Ohio streams are already highly acidic. Dump lime in set. Its variance is at least the mid-80s. Nice. Well, TI's made them since 1998, at least. Tea is mostly caffeine, thavaline, gallic acid. Okay, I'm not reading all these. They're not listed on the EPA website, so it doesn't tell you what the legal limit is. Damn. Has a very popular double package counterpart. sure it does. Heck yeah, collab with a streamer, Limalicious. Who is Limalicious? Is that a real... That's probably a real streamer. That sounds like a streamer name. Watch it be someone really big, and I just have never heard of them. This is often the case. This is what happened when I met Simple Flips at TwitchCon. I was hanging out with Simple, and we were like chatting for hours. I didn't know this dude was even a streamer. I thought he was like someone's mod that had just showed up. Turns out, no, he's a pretty cool dude. We dye a river green for a day. Oh, what, Chicago? Yeah, they do. That's the best way to meet a streamer? It's true. Where's the shout out? You don't have to shout out Simple Flips. People already know who Simple Flips is. He's the dude who plays Mario. He plays, he's the Mario 64 speedrunner. The speedrunner. Wait, Vine Sauce has a VTuber? You must shout him out. The mod's here. If you can shout out Simple. He's a pretty cool dude. One of the legs of my... Ah, the legs have migrated. Why is this... Look where it used to be. Why is it shifted? This doesn't have, like, a cool use case. The schematic they gave just says, put power in on the input, and then read the exact same power out on the output. This is an analog buffer. Or voltage follower. Wait, we are having a problem with sunscreen runoff from hikers going off-trail into waterways and poisoning water. There's that much sunscreen that it's poisoning the waterways? Wow, I can amplify voltage now. Sick. Use possible lethal dosage, caffeinate dosage of the base, and then we find out how much each tea bag contains. Wait, how many people are in, How many people are in Vine Sauce? I think I only know Vinny and Joel. I don't think I know any of the other ones. Sunscreen is poison. Yeah, well, if... Okay, wait, how poisonous? Because I've been eating it, like, every year. I've been consuming so much sunscreen in my day, brother. You tell me I'm poisoning myself with this shit? There's 8 Vine Sauces? That's too many, that's too much sauce. Mini Joel, Rev, Darren, Dorb. Dorb. They don't have someone named Dorb. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. His emote. Oh, it is. He is called Dorb. Vinny is just USA Joel. I think Joel is the one I watch the most. I think he's the one that does the Temu and Wish deep dives, right? I've been watching through those on YouTube for so long. Wait, your friend with Hina, which is friends with Fred, with Lime VTuber, which is part of Vine Sauce. Hina is friend with everyone, though. Me being friends with Hina, if we're going by that, makes me adjacent to, like, a ton of different people. All roads lead to Joel. Hina works very hard for her connections. She actively socializes. It's almost like it's her job or something. Funny how that works. Okay, we'll run through this one. He's a badass band called Scythe Lord. If you're into death metal, it's great. I think I've listened to it before. And also, he plays his songs on his streams, if I remember correctly, and in his YouTube videos. What is Godot? It is a game engine. Hang on, wait, is Crazy Kitty here? Because everything they say ends with, oh yeah, there they are. This was sent from Godot. They refuse to remove that. I should fucking ban the term, this was sent from Godot. Just to make them take it out. If I wanted to be a bastard. Vine Sauce and Adjacents are most of my Twitch watch time. I mean, understandable. They're pretty funny. Let's see. Outside of VTubers, it would be like Northern Lion. I like Northern Lion stuff. I like Vine Sauce's stuff. That would be so mean. How dare you? Don't, it's cute. Y'all keep making me... Anytime someone does some annoying shit, you all always make me not make them stop. Hey, another guy in the chat, welcome. Taking viewer suggestions? Okay, take a taxidermy deer, put wheels on it, allow it to be remotely controlled by soy milk. Hey, Soy, when we doing that as the next stream? Next collab, remote-controlled deer, I let Soy into my house. Oh, man, hang on, wait. If we get the FPV cam thing working, I could give you a camera feed of it. I could stick a drone FPV cam on it. Hang on, wait, is 2Max still here? I think you can literally just stick those on to things. Like, as long as you have the infrastructure of the monitor and everything, I think you can just stick those cameras onto things and get 480p video off of it. That'd be pretty great. That way we can have Soy Cam, and she'll have a real-time, or like near real-time, control of it. Yeah, you have to upgrade the controller to have extra commands. Does my cat eat chicken or turkey? Treat him to that Thanksgiving feast, homeboy. Hang on, I'm getting distracted. Let's wire this guy up to test him. Two also needs to go to 6. So these two need to go to... I actually got this out. I don't think I actually need the... Oh, wait, fuck. I need a plus and minus 15 volt. Shit, do you know how I used to do this? I used to do plus minus 15 volt using my 2 power supplies. But now one of them is broken. So I don't have a bipolar supply anymore. Walk Snail can do HDMI output, but the stack is like 100 something. If it's still 480p, like if it's no better than 480p quality, then I'll just do AVI out. Because I already have an AVI to HDMI converter. So it's fine. 30 volt with divider, use a voltage divider, like a resistor divider, because I don't have a proper linear divider either. Not like on me, I don't. But I can make a... You're not really supposed to, You're not really supposed to do that. That's kind of uncouth. But, you know, we are kind of all about that. Also, Bumpapaponi! Thank you so much for the T1. 3 months. I appreciate you. As a newcomer to FPV, don't buy DJI stuff. NHD0 just looks like Analog Plus. Okay, I've heard the DJI is, like, too consumer grade. It's not as good. It's not as good as, like, proper, quote-unquote, proper drone stuff, right? When in doubt, Amazon... Hang on, wait. You link me Amazon stuff on here, too. I can get those pretty fast. This upscales from HDMI. Okay, I'm looking through the stuff he sent. PV review... Extra better antennas... Patch antenna... Arse HCP. I'm assuming that does not stand for Red Hot Chili Peppers. If you want good HD, get Walk Snail. It can do 1080p and has HDMI out. Okay, but like, the drones you sent me have cameras on them, right? What are they sending? What quality video are they sending? Because if my receiver's 1080p, but it's only sending 420p, right? 420, 480p. Then it doesn't really matter, does it? Because it's still gonna only receive. Here, by the way, is what we're contending for. Look at this little fella. This cute little... Look how big it is compared to this. This is how small this thing is. It could, you don't know. I mean, I don't need it to be HD. But if it... I didn't know if it... what resolutions it was sending in. If it's sending in 480p, I keep saying 420p. If it's sending in 480p, then I'll just receive with an AV receiver. If I have to upgrade every single thing, they're sending a raw analog signal. 420p, please. I just wanted to make sure I'm getting a decent quality. I want to know, like, what the money difference is, I guess, so that I can make a call. Because I might end up just going, it's too expensive, I'll get the cheaper one. It might do 1080p, but still analog, so not the best. Okay, understandable. I think I'll just go for the lower quality one. Tie a helium balloon on it and make a blimp drone to save battery. A fucking blimp drone. Isn't that just the, hang on. Isn't that just what the weather balloon stream's going to be? That'll have multiple cameras, because I'll have different ones for different distances. The initial launch of the balloon will just have one of those kind of cameras on it. And it'll go basically until it's out of range. Weather balloon sounds better? Yeah, that's planned for this year. Hopefully spring, fingers crossed. I realized to do it, we need to to do the weather balloon stream, the thing is gonna be launched, because I don't have land that I can launch it on. I'm not gonna go down to West Virginia to my family's land. Because that's just really long, and the cell service isn't going to be good enough to stream. We're going to be launching this shit off, we're going to have to do this thing where we stop, launch it, hope someone doesn't tell us to get off their land, and then head out. I want to go to West Virginia to see the Mothman statue. I've been there, bro. It's pretty cool. They love Mothman in that one specific town. Put a big red flag and a picture of Mao on it. No, if it goes down, I don't want it to get fucking burnt in a pyre. If I didn't live next to a rural airport, I'd be all about this. Yeah, I have to go far away from an airport. I guess I could go to a national or a national forest or something. That's probably the best place to launch. Still gonna have to dig this shit off someone's land, though. Because it's probably gonna land somewhere where it is not public land. We're the lab coat and a NASA patch. Oh, the conspiracies. The conspiracies that would spawn. Someone would get, a bad cell phone photo, that shit would end up on the internet, they'd be like, they're spying on us with these drones. You can't fly in a national forest. Not if they don't catch us. No, you're right, though. Hang on, wait. You can't fly drones. You really can't launch a balloon from there? Is it true the Mothman statue is caked up? You know, I'll be real. I wasn't paying attention to that when I saw it. Because also, drone rules are different than weather balloon rules. They're literally classed as a different type of aircraft. And they have different rules that apply to different things. Like drones, you have to get a registration number and stuff for. You don't have to do that for the weather balloon unless it's over 4 pounds. Fly, they didn't say float. Exactly. See, now you're learning. You can fly anything over a protected oh, perfect. Perfect. I can fly anything over a national forest. Excellent. I'll prepare to launch the balloon, brother. I will list you on the form. I will write on the box. Please contact Zazzy Zandex, who said I could fly this over this national forest. What about a national park? What about a state forest? I'm using you as legal expertise here. What am I allowed to fly over? Hang on, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. But the best times. Oh, Danny boy. Danny boy. You cannot fly over a national park, but they won't stop you. Ah, I see. Do you want me to ask about the weather balloon launches and report back? No, I think I'll just launch it from a random field somewhere. I think Farmer Joe's about to get mildly invaded for about 15 minutes while I launch a balloon full of cameras from his land. Map of where you can launch. Wait, what? There's a map? This makes things a lot easier. With random farmers, you'll either get, yeah, that's okay, or you'll get, like, shot at. One of the two. I'm looking this up right now. Wow, okay, this is really, accurate. Or really, comprehensive is what I meant to say. Let's get Ohio on here. I don't think this map will dox where I live. Fingers crossed. Okay. Hey, where can I not launch? It looks like all these surrounding areas from Columbus are kind of free game. Try a military airfield with a big USA flag. That sounds like a great idea, Bubble. You can't do it in airspace near gov facilities. I know that. I knew that part. I didn't know the thing about the national forest. Oh, this is a national park, so they just have this completely blocked off. Interesting. What's here? Is this an air base? Yeah, that looks like an airport. This is like an ultra restricted because they have it in red. That's an international airport. Alright. Columbus is like fucking loaded. You tell me I could launch this shit from Cedar Point and it'd be completely fine? I mean, they'd probably tell me to get the fuck out. If you click on it, it tells you. Oh, nice. Alright, I'm thinking we go somewhere kind of in the middle here. Kind of in the middle of the state. Maybe not around this one, because, you know, we don't want to violate airspace. Actually, we have to make sure it doesn't drift over, right? So assuming, you know, like a strong eastbound wind. Cedar Point. Losing all the equipment to the Great Lakes. You know, you actually drive a decent point. What if the wind shifts? Maybe it should be further south, like middle of the state. What even is these zones that they have blocked out here? Here's Ohio. Okay, okay. Oh, can't fly over a national forest. I ain't seeing no fucking circles here, brother. Looks like I can fly over that if I want to. Looks like we could fly out of Mohican State Park. Wind could fuck it up. Love ArcGIS. I used to publish info to it. If you want to launch it from MA, let me know. MA? Is that Massachusetts? Bro, Washington, D.C., you can't launch shit from here. Well, you know, Ohio to Massachusetts, it's a bit of a drive. Damn, Boston also, you can, there's hardly anywhere. Man, if you are actually, like, on the coast, East Coast, there's so many places you can't be. The entire DC area is like, no, nothing. This is the LANC map. It shows you airports that you can request automated approval from. Red ones require that you have a Part 107 and that you file at least a week in advance. Ah, so this is in every single banned airspace. This is just the airport ones. Cool. Well, if you launch it as a balloon, but the payload is a drone that can detach and fly, I think that's the shit that gets you shot down by an F-18. Can't launch shit in DC. Boston shut down the city for a handful of LED lights. There's no way they're allowing drones. Alright, where do we go? US Highway 250? Okay, I say we go Staples Pond? Fam, we're launching from the Staples Pond. Staples Pond launch? You can't even read this. It says Staples Pond. I'm thinking this is the place. I'm thinking this is where we go. We need a goofy ass name. Can I go on Google? Google Maps is probably gonna dox me, won't it? Which is a shame, because I would love to zoom in exactly. Hang on, let me censor. So, oh, you can't see shit now, can ya? Maps.google.com. Do not share my location. It zoomed in on a place in Ohio that wasn't me. I don't know how I feel about that. Saw an M in the top corner. Marty confirmed. How did you see anything? I'm just trying to find a funny... There's a town called Broken Sword in Ohio. That sounds rad. Must be where Excalibur is. Is there Pussy Lake? Why do you think there'd be Pussy Lake? What would even make you think that? Hang on. Is there... Hang on. I need to, I'll uncensor for a second. Bonk. But I need to Google something in another window. Maps that won't show my current location. No, that's not... It's telling me how to make it show my current location. Google Maps hide current location. How do I completely hide? Is there a way to hide it? You can turn off your location on Google Maps. I don't trust this. Thunder Bay, Ontario, Pussy Lake is real. They really call it Thunder Bay? That's asking a lot of maps. Yeah, I think it's a bit much. Alcohol and drug abuse lake. Please tell me that's real. Please tell me there's an alcohol and drug abuse lake. Schizo, examine the pixels. We're onto him. We're onto him. This map, I guess, technically doesn't show where I live. Yo, Bickerus. This is that guy pushing a rock, right? Broken Sword Creek! I knew we'd find Broken Sword somewhere. Alright, hang on. I wish I could get the street view, though. That would be extra dank. Alright, hang on. We gotta do this the old-fashioned way, because we don't have Google tools. That's Sisyphus? Close enough. Close enough. Killdeer Wildlife Pond #1. Killdeer Wildlife Pond #1. Spelled exactly like that. Hey, soy. Oh, this shows all the flight. Oh, I can have it show more flight restrictions. Sick. No! He's trying to get revenge. Pineapple looks like a deer head. It looks like a... Why is it so square? This is like an artificial pond. Can we go here? Can we go to the Killdeer Wildlife Pond #1? I'm looking it up in a separate tab that isn't going to be shown on stream. Deer Wildlife Pond. Oh, there's multiple. That's the name of the entire area. We should go here. We should launch from this place. It's probably fine. Wildlife area? That seems receptive to launching aircraft. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere and it's owned by the state. That actually would be good. They won't let you? What the fuck is wrong with these people? What is the ballooning doing shit? Why do they have pond just for dumping dead deer? Good question. A killdeer is a bird. Oh. I see. Hey, wait. Maybe flying things would interfere with birds. Why is this off center? They do government shit at this facility. Okay, I'll click this off the, loading your location. Please don't. It loaded the wrong location. Alright, never mind. We're balling. What the fuck is this? Baffly Aloft AI. Am I getting fucking, this website seems like it's gonna track me. Okay, this tracks the forests and stuff where you can't launch from, right? That's what it looks like. We talking about killdeer? Holy crap, I love those little guys. I didn't even know this existed. Alright, everyone's DMing me shit. Just say you're researching wildlife. This thing full of cameras and covered in anime women is for wildlife research, brothers. It definitely doesn't have any ulterior motive. Pick literally any other park or forest. The preserves are for nothing. You have to submit proof of study. Alright, can we plagiarize this shit? Or not plagiarize, sorry, what's it called? Forge. Can we forge this? Yeah, we're doing some study on some fucking birds. Looking up the Bureau of Land Management. Love watching killdeer scamper around and do their little flooping dance that lures predators away. That's funny. Whore pond? Is that real? Is there a whore pond? Could I launch this shit from a Walmart parking lot? That's another alternate question. I'm pretty sure that's not a protected flight zone. I forged a shit ton of medical documents for school. Don't tell the cops. Soy. Soy. There's a place in Maryland called Pretty Boar Reservoir. Alright, look. Newsflash, I ain't going to Maryland for the memes. I also don't want to launch shit out of state. I think that's gonna make it worse. If they have issue with it. Getting an email this spring with whose photo on it. If you see this man, remove him from the campus immediately. What is wrong with launching shit in a wildlife preserve? Why is the government so picky about this land? Where can I launch rockets? And weather balloons? All I want to do. Whore Pond. Oh, it's in Ohio! Found where your mother lives. We're gonna be launching a fat-ass balloon from this location. Hell, where is this at? Utica, Ohio. Oh, it's right east of Columbus. That actually isn't a bad location either. I forged Pokemon cards and Nintendo shot me. The preserve is for me to study uninfluenced wildlife. Stay out. Eggs, you sound like a real killjoy. Studying your killdeer. There ain't no way those wildlifes are uninfluenced. Humans are everywhere. I found Hitler Pond. Wait, what? Why is it called Hitler Pond? People also ask. It's named after George Hitler. Wait. Yeah, we can't launch this shit from Hitler Pond. Take a piss in Hitler Pond. This is before he did all those awful things. This is before he committed those atrocities. This is merely a homage to a great artist. Oi. There's a change.org petition. Yeah, those always make real change and get things done. I'm glad they've opened one up. Cause you know, yeah, poor George. PP Creek? Oh, I knew about PP Creek. That's like way south, isn't it? I think that's southern Ohio. Use this app plenty of times. It's Kitty Hawk, but renamed. Wait, what? Please, Hitler was my uncle. I'm just George. Because I've thought about, wouldn't it be fun if I ever did a stream where I did like a road trip? This is like far future. This isn't like even a this year kind of thing. If I did a road trip stream where I tried to go from PP Creek to Poo Poo Point in Washington, that would be kind of funny. Lake Titicaca? That sounds like a real lake. That sounds real. Ohio got a lot of weird names. Yeah, it's on account of all the crack. PP Creek to Poo Poo Point. It's Poo Poo Point. Poo Poo Point in Washington State. It's actually a pretty intense hike, I think, to get up the point. Someone traveled that by bike? Hell yeah. 2024 gonna be the year of VTuber road trips. I don't think I'm gonna do this road trip this year. Yeah, I would need an extreme amount of time off work to pull that off. That I don't think they would give to me. I don't think they would give me a hiatus of that length. I definitely don't have the PTO for it. My mom was in Cleveland back in the 90s and she swore it was the best time she had in the US. She is fully Ohio pilled. Oh, so I pulled this guy out. So, do you guys remember when I tried to make the IRL TTS and it just would not work with the ESP module because it uses so many resources that it just wouldn't work? I realized I can stick this on this Mega, on this Elegoo Mega that someone gave me. And maybe on the Mega, which has significantly more resources, I could actually get it to work. It's a chance at the very least, you know? Because it has independent serial lines. You can do this with a Pico too. Wait, can the Pico do TTS? Wait, can a Pico... Is a Pico strong enough to do voice synthesis? Hang on. We need a... I mean, this is the point of these kind of streams, right? Alright, hang on. Can we do Raspberry Pi Pico TTS? Installing Pico TTS? I'm sorry, what? It does already exist? Has anyone recently installed Pico on a Pi with Stretch? Wait, what? Okay, wait, this isn't what I'm thinking. Pico TTS is a different thing. Wait. Pico TTS is the name of a TTS. Text-to-speech using Raspberry Pi Pico. Okay. Haven't been able to find anyone doing direct TTS on MicroPython, let alone the Pico. Someone did it with Google Cloud on Wi-Fi with an ESP32. Might want to consider a Pi Zero that can run full-strength PyCon so you can take advantage of the many TTS libraries. Damn! I don't know if this is actually going to work. Pi Zero has a couple of onboard audio types. Pi or their microprocessor instead of a Pico. Everyone be like, oh, you want to do it on the Pico? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. How about you use something else, idiot? Billy Bass 2 playing Billie Jean is not my fish. Oh boy, Billy Bass 2. My favorite stream of all time, the Billy Bash stream. Let's do a second version of that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this looks like it's a pain in the ass. I saw building kits and thought you were building Gunpla. No. We built this this electronic kit. We built this cool electronic kit for a 741 op amp. Yeah, Billy Bash, but it actually works this time. You realize we've done 2 Billy Bash streams? Both have been horrible disasters. I am not repeating fate. You know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me thrice, I'm actually stupid. Billy Bash is a cursed concept. I don't know why. It just is. Why is it so cursed? Who fucking knows? All I know is that every time I use it, it doesn't work right. Can I show you something I got working a while ago that I don't think I've shown off on stream? What was that noise? Battery low. Oh, thanks for doing a notification for that. I really appreciate it, homeboy. Fish must hate you. Fish hate me, women hate me, I live alone on this barren earth. That's what that fish hat says, right? I want the anime circuit board. It's great, right? You can totally do voice synth 2 M0 plus cores. Yeah, we got the pink waifu Uno. Okay. So, I got text scroll working on this guy. Oh my gosh, you can't even see that. The lights are so bright in this. There we go. The lights are so bright you couldn't even see the text scroll. Okay, well maybe this isn't great because if you guys can't see it, then scrolling chat messages on this probably wouldn't go so well, would it? But it is really cool. Uwu, you failed to choose the form of the destroyer last time. I hope I drew the right anime girl getting clapped. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? Hang on, wait, were you the one that... Hang on, wait, were you the one that drew this? Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I gotta... Oh my gosh, going through the process of downloading it and then pulling it. Ooh, pain in the ass, pain in the ass. 1 second, though. You guys need to see this. Are you the one that drew this? What the fuck? Why is the leg there? Cursed art. That is so fucked up. Which one of you drew this? Ah! This was drawn by Eros at Jojo Alumine. I don't recognize that username, but they were cooking. NGL Wood. Mods crush a skull. Reminds me of one of those Dork Nukem comics. I was losing my mind when it showed up on my timeline. Hey, Teethy Tofi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? What the fuck is that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, let's throw him in the wood chipper. Oh, they just missed this curse shit. Hang on, I don't show off my fan art that you guys draw very often, but a lot of it's really good. Look at this. Look how cute this is. Soy Milk drew this. Isn't it great? This is adorable. And then Hang on, I got some other ones. Oh, hang on, I need to remember who all drew these. Wait, I don't have the one from Bones saved. Oh, wait, I can just go on my tag. It doesn't have anything horrid. I can just go on my Twitter tag and not get... Hang on, I'll check it. I'll vibe check it before I just full-on blast go on there. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, the little chibi. Alright, look. Lilibana drew me on their year-end VTuber sketch. Saku Saku did this great one. I look so, suave. You can see my eyes behind the glasses here. Mention it briefly on stream. Yeah, it's me as a little kid. Robert Brown always giving positive comments. I'll give him a like for that. Bless him. Faye Chama. Faye's awesome. Faye's done a lot of art with me in it. It's really nice of them. I really appreciate... Oh, this wonderful birthday composition here. Mustbroke did this one. Faye is based, you're right. He's got that I love you forever vibe. Ah, Soy did this awesome birthday art. I love this. I should, like, print this out. Lika did this after I was telling her about going out with my friends on my birthday, and I ate so much sushi I almost died. She's real cute. She does some real cute art. Oh, Hina commissioned this. This is us in Vegas partying it up. I need to have some way to show off art, because I have so much art now that people have made me, and I really want to give it the recognition that it needs. This is really good. This artist did an awesome job, too. And it was really nice of her to commission that. I don't think I've ever commissioned any art of anyone before. I should probably do that as, like, a favor. Also, look at this! I've used this before. I've used this on a couple streams. The little chibi, live 2D. I want to watch stream back. Because I accidentally turned the glasses off, and I was just sitting there with my cheery little face going, how do I turn them back on? Oh, Lika did this one for my birthday, too. This is really cute. And this, too. Hound did this. Hound's the same one that did the chibi. Hound is awesome. Did this when I got my 10K. I was away when you needed help. Yeah. Yeah, there was no streamers in chat when I needed help with that. Because I was like, really? I know how many of you guys stream. You tell me not a single one of you knows this shit? Hound has such a good art style. I really like it. Lilibana did this one too. This is great. This is iconic now. It's on the page. It's on the BRB screen. This is the one. Okay, I commissioned this. But this is Faye again. And this is now an emote. This is the spin emote. Zoop. It's a great emote. I really wanted one. This killed me. Terminal made this, and it absolutely killed me. This is hilarious. It's also on that Mahjong shirt that Soy designed. I was wearing that shirt the other day. Because it was laundry time, baby. And I didn't have any other shirts. And I had to go to the store and I almost forgot to change out of it. And I was like, dude, I am not going out in public in this thing. Here's a fun little doodle of the Pippa stream where I'm sitting on the ground smoking a blunt while the rabbit laughs. Here's another doodle from this. This is the guy that Live 2D rigged my PNG. I know you're too poor to afford a real Live 2D model. Here's a jank one. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh yeah, there's a lot of memes from the Pippa one. Oh, Kolkus did this. This is really nice. This was a great one. This was a great comp. I I had to play Mahjong. I have Final Fantasy with... Wait, I have Final Fantasy 14 withdrawal. Yeah, please get over it by playing Mahjong instead of playing Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy sucks ass. Hey, Crimson Raven, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. This is a great art. I actually like the other version of it a little better. The one without all the shading. It also doesn't have resin in it, which automatically makes it better. This is great. It's a great image. I know it has Mahjong. It ain't worth it. Oh my gosh. There's another one that's Hina and Mari. I don't know where that one is. Oh, Mookie did this great Gremlin, which is now an emote. Cece did this cursed, but very well done pony. I don't think that one was posted. Was that one not posted? Okay, I need to dredge it up at some point. Once again, someone's making me look way too cool. It was in the Discord. Oh, okay. It's good. I'm a cat girl with a cowboy hat. Hell yeah. Daya drew this. I think this is him ball zapping me. We need more ball zapper bits. Bring back the cock and ball torture. Twirling Curtis did this. This is really nice. This is really good too. This is a great one. Oh, Astra did this. I forgot about this one. This is a great one. This is fine. This is the average stream. Margot did this where she made me... Hang on, wait. Hang on, wait. Where's the comment? Oh, here. Hitamimi. You drew him like the slutty blue archive girl with the hose. You rock, Margot. This sticks in my brain. Margot does amazing art, but I know she has gay thoughts every time she makes one of these. So I don't know how I feel about this. And then Kenji said you made him look so baby girl. See, everyone comments like this whenever she does art. This is really good art, though. I really like it. Oh, here's another Daya doodle. It's very nice of him. Another comic. Another Faye comic. Faye does a lot of these. Of me being in VTuber jail. This is an iconic edit. Thank you, Sarek. Very baby girl, but it's so good. Mimi is based. Respect my Blue Archive. Y'all. Oh my gosh. This has a lot of good art. This is from the Aggie. This is from the Aggie that we did when me and Lika collabed. Which is a while ago. That was in August. That was a while ago. I think Lika drew this part in the middle, and this was Bird Malls definitely up here at the top, with the gender bent art. It's very bird. It's very Bird Malls. Here's another Lika doodle. I love baby art. Ooh. Love that Xenoblade 3 one. Oh, the Blowjob Brothers. Ah, this was after the 4th of July stream. Have I never gone through? We're really going back. Here's the one I never retweeted because ain't no way is this showing up on my timeline. Alright, now we're all the way back to the one from Offkai. Where Tobbs ate shit, and it was really funny. This was when I first met Tobbs. She was like, oh, ooh, I have to give him a ribbon. And she sprinted after me, and she tripped and fell down the stairs. I still have that ribbon. I still have that ribbon somewhere. This is a real Tob moment. Yeah, this is accurate. This is an accurate Tob moment. And I didn't even see her fall. I just heard, what? I turned around, she had fallen down. Tobbs is a goof. Drew did a good one. Nice cool person redeem. Mike and Ike with the epic cool person redeem. This is a based Booney art. I did retweet this one. I have no shame. We're also all the way back to May at this point. May 16th. Way far back here. Oh, Todokai! Todokai is very sweet. They did a few arts of me that were very good. This is my favorite. This is my Discord profile pic. Legacy Woo shit. Yeah. April 3rd. This is back when I did not have very many viewers. Because this was before I had my first clip that took off. This was when I did a chess stream. I forgot it that I did that stream. This stream is what led to the Ball Zapper build. I commissioned this from Bread Destroyer. Rezel made Apache. That was in February. Pando. This was... Oh, we're getting to the Femboy art. People used to draw me as a Femboy. Okay, Lika did this great one for my birthday last year. You played chess? Badly. I'm not good at chess, and on stream, I'm even worse. Femboy arc? I wasn't the one initiating the arc. People just drew a lot of feminine art of me back in the day. Long live the viewer. This was back when I said, oh, I'm not a streamer, I'm just a viewer. You know, haha. Experimenting with eyes kind of made you look like a girl. Thanks, Pando. See, like, what is this? What is this, Tan? What is this, Tan? Why am I wearing a naked apron? You can see how the perspective change. My one Kuragi art. My most prized possession. My most prized possession ever owned. Hans also made some great art back then. Yeah, like, what the fuck is this? Amelbert, aka White Blocks, aka Quixd, if that is your real name. Cloth deleted his. Cloth had a lot on here. But he deleted his account and then remade it later, so it's missing some. They saw inside your soul. That's all the art tag art. I don't know why I went off on this tangent. I can't remember what started it. I can't remember what started this climb. He's deleted his account like twice now. He occasionally goes through a bit of a moment. He goes through a bit of an episode and he deletes everything, and then he goes, damn, why'd I do that? And then he undeletes them. But it still has all the links broken. Got those programmer socks on Throne, gamer? I'm sorry, what? I'm not adding the programmer socks to Throne. So about Pico TTS. That was it, wasn't it? That was the original. We were looking for the Pico TTS. Shit, I forgot about that. Hang on. Do I have the TTS for this thing working? Minhara moments. Just a few bug Minhara moments. He got drawn by Wolfie recently. Oh, that reminds me. It has only taken all this time. Wolfie has finally followed me on Twitter. Bless the fuck up. I have watched that man for years. We have chatted so many times. My man has finally decided to follow me on Twitter. And all it took was the ass-slapping Muse Dash controller. That was the moment. That was the moment where he was like, damn, I guess I will follow. He heard the Toho songs and was like, my people. Money moves. Based. I mean, it's a pretty good build. It's pretty solid. Gotta give respect to the ass. True. That man was ass slapping, ass blasting. Blasting ass, slapping bass. I don't know what I'm going on with this. Alright, hang on. Let me open up Arduino IDE real fast. I'm gonna see if I can find the old project where I was fucking with this before. Why are these the first lines I hear when I load in? Your name is Fanny Slam. You should not be questioning nothing like this. Twitch chat. TTS. Tins control toilet chair. Twitch chat woman. What is Twitch chat woman? I don't know the names of, like, a lot of these, like, projects. What is Twitch chat woman? What does it do? Say. Text of chat substring. Oh! Wait! It actually does. This is the one. Holy shit, this is it! Do as I say, not as I do. Brian is the only TTS for me. That controller's every weeb's wet dream, I'm sure. Yeah, it's pretty great. It's basically the best thing I've ever invented. Hang on, I need to find the other end. I need this end. Recognizer.say is what, okay, hang on. Save as, I'm gonna try this real fast. We're gonna do a little experiment. Let's see what we call this. Twitch chat TTS slave. All right, we're gonna switch to application. Can it figure out that this is what I want? Boom. Boom, bada bing. This don't even have my IP address at the top, so I don't gotta worry about doxing my, my API key like I usually do. Hey, Yaruozu! Thank you for the follow, appreciate ya. Doritos. This is the Xbox verification. This is the Xbox verification box. Gets ready for the big bamboozle. I remember it said it like that. I vaguely remember this. Get a movie object. That's fine. Recognizer. Delete this. Damn, delete like all of this. I don't need any of this. Except set voice gender. That's kind of useful. I want it to be female voice. That way I get more views. Yeah, it's the green text. So I built a thing that would go in line with the power cable of an Xbox. And then I tried to... and then this is what I did with it. Delete the default cube. Then immediately Control A, recreate the default cube. He's hacked in. Unbelievable you made 4chan real. Disgusting. I know. Almost did that one stream when I was coding. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Shift A, actually. Okay, listen, brother. I know where the hand goes to hit the thing. I don't actually know... Ah! Wow, 9 months in, Doc. Hey, oh wait, Jason, welcome. It's been a while since I've seen my man Jason. Code Jason used to be here all the time. What'd you come in by? You came in like March during like, I think it was either a Hez or a Berry raid. Either Hespera or Berry Bug raided. And he came in with that raid. I distinctly remember this. You had a baby, so sweet. When are we doing the giving birth stream? That's coming soon. Hez raid. Oh, that was the one with the balloon popping bot. Excellent. What? Yeah, you heard me. Are we in the Matrix right now? Yeah. We're just doing a little bit of coding. Here's the thing. I'm trying... So we already did our little project. And now I'm just messing around with this. Because ages ago, I tried to make a TTS that was not internet-based. It was entirely isolated. And it didn't really work well because all the resources were used. But now I got this Mega, which has a lot more resources, and I should be able to use the same libraries. So I'm gonna see if I can make this work. I'm gonna plug this in, and we're gonna load this and see if it... Go ahead and upload. We'll see if it works or not. Local server TTS. Yeah, you know this shit gonna be banging. Doesn't say anything yet. Welp. We're fucked. Wait, why did that not work? If defined, Arduino Arch AVR, Arduino Arch PIC 32. Hang on, wait, what? Recognizer int, and then it should say, get ready for the big bamboozle. But it didn't work. Yo, Mini Tanku, welcome. Alright, maybe it ain't gonna work, damn. That's not working at all. The LED isn't even on, actually. Huh. Does it not work with the Mega? That'd be really weird. That's very strange if it does. Oh, wait. I'm remembering now. I'm remembering the pain in the ass that this entire board is to deal with. You have to plug this shit into power. It doesn't run off of the, it doesn't run off the USB power. You have to plug it in. Look, it's being sucked back by the power cable. I'll turn my lights back on because it's really dark. With the lights on, though, you can't even see this, which makes it not very good for showing chat scrolling by. I guess if I had it like this, you could see it more easy, can't you? It does suck. It sucks because it's a... I don't just have power cables laying around. Like, oh, now, hunt down a little power cable they can plug in with a little center positive DC for that jack. I forgot that that was one of the requirements. This module, by the way, the text-to-speech module on this thing, it's a whopping $80. Like, it is so far from cheap. It is unreal how expensive it is. Yes, I paid $80 for this. One of the bigger wastes of money. Blowing up my $200 worth of microwaves was a significantly better use of my money than this was. I still don't see an LED. Oh! Why does it have echo?
Moby is ready. The call sign is Xbox. Get ready for the big bamboozle.
There we go. Hey, Hina, how's it going? Well, if it isn't, look who it is. You ready to Factorio next week, Hina? It's been so long since I've gone to the factory mines, but if I recall, we have robots now. I just got back from the gym, hell yeah. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Okay, I know this thing's trying to voice recognize me right now. It's trying to do the Xbox verification can. This voice reminds me of some SCP YouTube vids. There is no way to disable the microphone either. Because it has voice recognition. And you can't make it not recognize it. Alright, well, fantastic. I can't test it while it being plugged in over here. I have to drag it. I have to drag its lousy ass all the way to the table. Hell yeah, love those streams. It'll be a week from now, I believe. Next Wednesday, if I remember correctly. And I remembered this time because I forgot twice. The rumors of Factorio's demise are greatly exaggerated. Hina, I'm being better scheduled now. I'm also not announcing my schedules. I'm gonna try this new thing where instead of announcing my schedules, I just make them. And then it's a surprise. Every stream is a surprise. And you just know that I'm going to stream every weekday instead of skipping around to random weekdays. Unless, you know, I got like some real life shit I gotta do. It's not Gorilla. They are planned. I'm just not telling you what they are. Hey, Fanny Slam, thanks for the T1. I appreciate you, bro. The weekday things is the real important. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think being more consistent with weekdays is going to be better for me. It'll be the same amount of, like, big projects. It's just that it'll also have an in-between, It'll be interspersed with streams like this where I just kind of dick around. But people seem to like them, so I'll do them for as long as they're liked. Yeah, 5 days a week. Every week, Monday to Friday. Doesn't matter what he does on what day. Ooh, you don't want to miss the good one? Just gotta show up to every stream, I guess. Haha. We'll be diversifying content in the new year. I think I got a really good library of banger projects that we did last year. And I wanna branch out, do some different stuff. Gotta take some risks. Try some shit out. Letting us farm those Uo coins. I'll be streaming less time each stream. Do React content. Well, see, here's the thing. React content sucks. However, or I should hit him with a but. I think that doing React content with someone else would be fun. And I have a concept I want to try. Where I do a React stream, but it's they laugh, I lose. Instead of you laugh, you lose. And I have to select a playlist of things that are considered funny that I don't think they will be amused by. And if they laugh, then I get, like, zapped or something. We could also do it the other way around, where I have to pick something I think they will laugh at, and if they don't, I get zapped. So you could do either way. We could have all sorts of variations of this. And that, as long as we don't do it too often. Because I don't want to, that's a little lazy. I don't want to do it too often. I think as long as it's not too often, it'll be a nice little change of pace. I'll never laugh just to make you suffer. See, with you, it'd have to be laugh. It'd have to be you laugh, I lose. Because, or, yeah. It'd have to be the other way around. Because it's a lot harder to fake laugh. Well, if they start laughing at you getting shocked, that'd be fucked up. That'd be so fucked up. I would end whatever woman I'm collabing with instantly. If they start a loop, it'd be like that ASMR stream that I did where every time I raised my voice, I would get zapped. But then what would happen is I would do something a little too loud, it would zap me, then I'd go, ow! And then it would zap me again. And it'd keep doing that. Ball and zapping brings the views. I think it's kind of funny. It doesn't have to be ball zapper. It can be the tins unit. What if they think you're into that? Everyone always thinks I'm into whatever. Margot said my streams are Riona streams. Which is weeb for self-harm. I don't know how to feel about this. She's like, that's basically every Uo stream. He was into the toilet chicken. That, I thoroughly enjoyed that stream. Especially with all the new people coming in and being like, what the fuck is this? It's not self-harm. Oh, shut the fuck up, you fucking weebs. It's something fucked up. It's getting hurt. You're an engineer, I just assume you're a furry. I'm not a furry. Despite my name, I'm not actually a furry. It's gore. It's kink, and I will not be shamed. Okay, look, I don't know what Gigaho came up with this no kink shaming thing. You know, sometimes you're into some weird shit, and maybe you should be a little bit ashamed of it. I'm out of this. Bring back shame. Bring back kink shaming. I think the person who came up with that was into the shaming kink. I'll be ashamed and turned on. See, look, this is the problem. Fuck it, I'm not writing an essay on Riona today. There is no normal person who is into this. On God. Someone's gonna provide an example, and it's gonna be someone who ain't normal. I heard furry, and I feel like I've been summoned. Not this time, actually. It was just the average furry, accusation. Show yourself, foot lever. Yeah, I'm not normal. Hang on, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Set voice gender. Female voice. Let's see if we can configure one of these other serial protocols. I'm asexual. I have no one to disappoint with my horny. You just straight up don't have to worry about horny problems. That's pretty based. You have literally, like, completely sidestepped it. You know, Jake Paul's into that. It can't be that bad. What is normal? If you said it to a person on a street, would they be appalled? Would they think you deserve to be thrown in jail? If the answer is yes, if you interview 100 people and the majority of them would think you're deranged, it is not normal. What city? Pick a random coastal city that isn't San Francisco. If you need to say normalize this, then it's not normal. You want to have furry in your chat. They will fund your robots project. Put the project as fursuit feature. What kind of fursuit feature would any of my projects have? Finally, CBT device in the fursuit. Just what you always wanted. I don't have any insight to what furries want. I did find out they have robot head furries though. I can't remember what they're called, but it's like a fox with a robot face for the snout. That's kind of cool. Leah at FaZe would love an animatronic with torture devices in it. I need to hit her up. Protogen. That's what it's called. Yeah, someone mentioned it before and I Googled it. What was that just like invented by some guy? Or is that from, like, a franchise of some sort? Did somebody just invent the Protogen? I don't actually know. Legitimately. No more Stig helmet, fursuit instead. Eyes tracking, tail wagging, ear fluffy. Ear fluffy. And even one of those LED masks. How about, like, an eyeball that looks like a real eyeball? And, like, tracks your actual eye. I feel like that has a market. It's an original idea. That's kind of awesome that just some furry designed this thing and it's become, like, enough of a standard that this many people know about it. That it's completely corporately, separated. It has no corpo use. It is only this one dude. Make a giant LED eyeball sphere and wear it. What? Oh, we saw some weird furry OC thing. I mean, I guess it is. Still, that's kind of impressive. Furries are the backbones of progress. That's why there's so many of them in NASA. Alright, hang on. What was I doing? Okay, hang on. Arduino serial. I know that for the Mega, I think I have to, like, tell it specifically which pins to use. Because it has multiple. Serial 1, Serial 2, Serial 3. Let's use Serial 1 as our main one. Speed config. How many pins that needed? Well, for a giant LED eyeball sphere? You multiplex for LED arrays. So you don't actually need, like, a bajillion pins. It's pretty clever. It's pretty cool how that works. Oh, hang on. Here's how you do it. Arduino Mega using all 4 of its serial ports. Serial 1, Serial 2, Serial 3. So you literally call it Serial 1 if you want it to be used on the... Oh. Sure, okay. I could just use Serial 1, 2, and 3 for the different ones. Okay, that explains this. Perfect. And then we, let's see. I guess we just watch on this. Let me get the exact config we use. I think I use an if available and then read. Yeah. In the loop, I would have if serial 1 available. Then read the incoming byte, and we would do char incoming string. We'll assume a max length of 500, I think, is probably fair. Sorry for the boring coding part. Don't worry, this part won't last long. Oh, I do have the zoomer mode, just for you guys. Just for you guys, I got zoomer mode to enable. I'm surprised no one has asked for this yet. Hell yeah, now we're talking. The best part about zoomer mode is that people can't criticize my coding skills. People can't go, why are you doing this? You're not supposed to do that. I can just be like, stuff it. And that's it. I'm 32 and this is amazing. See, look, it's not just for Zoomers. Where are the Family Guy clips? Yeah, I need Family Guy family moments. Family Guy funny moments sped up. I need John Oppenheimer. I have become Family Guy, creator of funny moments in the corner. It's like Coco Melon for shut-ins. We're eating the bits. I love that this is an official Batat Vidya James emote now. It's called fish eating cereal. It's not even a fucking cereal. It's those pellets that you get out of the dispenser at, like, the ponds where they feed fish. But it's called fish eating cereal. And I don't know if she did that on purpose or if she doesn't know what it is. I feel like she probably doesn't know what that is. That's probably an American thing. Beautiful. I held the mic up so you guys could get a real good sound. It's also not a bat. Yeah, but whatever. This code sends data received in one serial port to another. Ah, perfect. Cute song. It's pretty great. I really love the, I love the bell system. The bell system's one of the better things that I've implemented as a chat thing. If I get this TTS working, then we'll have another great chat device. Maybe we should build a little robot guy to say the chat stuff if we can get this thing working. It'd be pretty cool. Can I just read a string at once? Like when it comes in? On the serial? Read bytes. Read string. Read string. This is what we want. Reads characters from the serial buffer into a string. The function terminate if it times out. Oh, that's not quite what I want. Let's do read string until. The function terminates if it times out. Or hits the terminator, presumably. Up until the terminator character. If the terminator character can't be found, it will return null. Yeah, IRL TTS is, in fact, Pog. Do Billy Bass, but with the toilet. Stop wanting me to make Skibidi Billy Bass, okay? I'm tired of you Zoomers. Constantly wanting me to Skibidi eyes these things. I'm tired of the Skibidi. I Skiba don't like this. Read string until. We'll do until... What's like a character that wouldn't be in chat very often? Probably like... Until... Ampersand? Don't say... That's a letter! Q, Z, X. I'm not gonna make it stop at a fucking letter, you goofs. What do you want? What? A bar. Bar is probably the right answer. No one's gonna use... Anyone using a bar pipe? I can't remember what it's called. Read string until this, and then we'll have a string class. String, incoming string. Set incoming string equal to serial. Do I need to inherit the string? Like, include string.h? I think I might. But I can't remember, honestly. Or a wingding? No, those aren't ASCII characters. It has to be an ASCII character. If you send an ASCII character, it's a non-ASCII character. It's not gonna know what the fuck to do. It's gonna, like, probably completely brain fart the thing. I'd like to buy... Stop on Moga sings. King Setsu only speaks Japanese in a intolerable moe shit voice. I wish I had that much control, but no. No, I do not have that much control. Alright. Recognize or not say incoming string. And this should act as a serial slave to something else. And that loops forever. That's just Miku, but poorly done. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. You guys keep giving me the UTF-8. See, there are people who know what ASCII characters are, and there are people who don't. And it's really becoming apparent which of you guys are in which camp. Also, I feel like this is massive overkill for a mega, but it literally uses all the fucking resources. The program space, barely anything. But the actual, like, resources, this takes a shitload. I'm just giving random alt codes. Hang on, what is the alt code for an ohm symbol? I think it's like alt 3... I think it's alt 234? No, alt 345, I think is an ohm symbol. I remember using ohm, mu, all sorts of stuff. Oh, it is 234? Oh, okay, I did have it. I used this so much in college when writing papers that it's like, I vaguely, like, I think 230 is mu for, like, microfarad. Hey, it stopped. Did it overflow? Because this thing is definitely... Oh no, I unplugged! I forgot I unplugged the power supply. That was what made it stop. Yeah, see, you can only look for it on Google so many times before you start getting bored with that, and you start wanting to actually come up with it yourself. Alt 5643, is that... Oh, that's a male symbol. I thought it was a guy in a wheelchair. Hear me out. It looks like a guy sitting with the wheel underneath. Hang on, where's that awesome, I'm in just enough Discords to get the Discord emojis to have the 9/11 towers from Moriko's, and then you can position golfer emoji, handstand emoji, empty wheelchair emoji, so it looks like the guy's smacking them into the towers. I just thought I'd drop that one on you guys. This is a random factoid. I loved... Hang on, wait. Hang on, wait. I'm going to post it in the Discord right now. Listen. It takes a bit... Can I Or hang on, I shouldn't share. Yeah, no, I should not share my Discord. It's gonna dox who's DM'd me. Hang on. Yeah, use the. Okay, listen. I know. I'll post a. This is actually just bait to get you to join the Discord. Alright, hang on. And then we need golf. Man golfing. And then we need and then we need wheelchair. And then we need hang on, wait. It's like cart? Yeah. Okay, wait. Hear me out. I'm way too amused by this. Hang on. I need to show the class. Do. Look, Discord. We are tricking people into the Discord. That is true. Good effort. I think you mean fucking great effort. Good effort on whoever tried to spell never. Also, thanks Moriko for having the fucking 9/11 emotes for some reason. Anyway, what were we talking about before this? We were talking about something, and I got sidetracked. I don't know, man. You got us here. Yeah. What were you saying? I'm more playing React than what? Wait, what do you mean? You get on the best tangents. I don't even know how I thought of this one. Oh, people were talking about trying to send emojis to the text-to-speech. That was what it was. It was you fuckers trying to mess up my text-to-speech. And then I was like, oh yeah, emojis are funny. If you don't have emojis, how can you do the guy punting? Oh no, it was the male symbol. I thought it was a wheelchair. Alright, never mind. We tracked it down. I swear it's like a fucking archaeological dig to try to find out where the tangent came from. Use the plain React? No. That's not the implication. Made into a sticker for you? Wait, like, that I can use on the Discord? I have no stickers. Soy actually gave me some insanely good art to use as stickers, and I need to upload it. Yeah, nice. Wait, what was I doing again? We were doing something. I can't remember. First sticker. Dude, I saw somewhere they're selling thick stickers and they called them thickers. And I can't, I can't vibe with that naming scheme because it just makes me think of, ooh, thickers. It's kind of funny though. I dig that they full sent that stupid ass name and printed it on a real product. Yeah, they're puffy stickers. They're thick stickers. Thickers, as they're apparently called. This chip is made by All Winner Tech. I've never heard of that company in my life. When I was in college, I was employed as a research assistant, which was meaning to say I was doing all the fucking research. I actually ended up on the paper it was written for. They listed me as one of the co-authors because I did so much stuff for it, which is very generous. But it was, we had to work with these little like 5 gigahertz transmitters. They were made by some company, literally never heard of them. Their website was like a decade old. I was like, I don't know how we found them. I don't know how we ordered them, because they aren't stocked by literally anyone. I have no clue. No, it was not Eumway. It was a place that I bet you've never heard of. I've never heard of the company outside of using them for this research project. And I got them to switch to something else because I was like, this is too obscure. Like, this is not manufacturable. It was 5.8 gigahertz, though, which is the same that those FPV things transmit at. I was kind of surprised to see that. I've never seen anything that high frequency before. Except for those old ones. Alright, let's play an exciting game of what project did this ESP module come from. When we plug it in, we'll probably see... Oh, I need to steal this cable back. I'm sorry. No more cool scrolly text. Some small microwave engineering company? Yeah. They did, like... Man, if you guys have ever worked with, like, super high frequency stuff, if you're like, why don't they make things higher frequency? Did you know there's a point where you get so high frequency that, like, Ohm's law just doesn't work anymore? Because it's a simplification of, like, a way more complex law. Okay, well, that didn't tell us anything. It just says bot connected. And if you go past the frequency, it just straight up does not work. And now you have to use these super complicated, like, it's like Fourier transforms or some shit. We can legally use the 30 and 60 gigahertz bands. It happens really fucking early. The real problem is when you switch from transmission line theory into the fucking waveguide. Yeah, okay, see, you know what's up. I don't know the exact point at which it leaves. Phasor level. I don't know the exact point. But it's one of those things that if you're not in engineering, you probably don't know this. I'd never heard of it until college, basically. The real reason they don't make higher frequencies is because it hurts my ears. 60 gigahertz? Could you turn your USB connect and disconnect into something more chat appropriate? Yeah, I'm gonna record myself screaming and I'll swap it in. Telegrapher's equations get thrown in the garbage and you're in hell itself. Yeah. I got it wrong. Soy, you just graduated. This should be fresh in your brain. Come on, Soy. Hey, hang on. Open. Shut up. Alright, hang on. Do I have an existing one that sends commands? I feel like I do. Signals was my worst class. For what it's worth, it was pretty weak for me too. But also, the guy that was really good at signals didn't teach the signals class. It was taught by some fucking scrub. The guy who was really good at signals taught intro to electrical engineering, like EE 202 or whatever. But he didn't teach the signals class, and he was the one doing research with this shit. His research was all based around, like, long-distance power transmission, which is really cool stuff. I also did way better at CPU architecture. I fucking love CPU architecture. And I created my own CPU. Not even as part of the class, I just wanted to. And ran it in, oh, what was it? Not Spice, but one of the simulators. It's really fun. It's really fun to try to get a nice compact MIPS thing that's running with, like... I did originally just pure MIPS, and then I started adding, I guess then it starts turning into x86, start adding more commands to do like higher tier math stuff, and you just keep adding more and more like arithmetic hardware so that you can skip pipelining and stuff. Just use quartz. Oh, wait, quartz. Quartus? For the Altera? That was what I used. I used the DE2 with the old Quartus that allowed you to draw schematics. Yeah, Quartus 2. Fuck Quartus. This baby got 4 bytes of memory. I built a CPU from scratch using TTL logic chips for the final of my digital logic class, which was trying way too hard. I was in the lab for literally like 20 hours making that. Over the course of like, not over the course of weeks, over the course of like 3 days. I just stayed all weekend and was just in the lab building this thing. Individually, block by block. It had 8 bytes of RAM. Or no, it had 2 8-bit registers and 8 bytes of ROM that you loaded the program in on. And they all went through a big multiplexer. It was a real pain. It's kind of a pain. You gotta show me the project. I wish I still had it. When I was moving, I had it. It was built on multiple of these breadboards. So I had 4 of these, and it was built on 4 of these across all of them. It had 8 individual commands, and like, I can't remember what I had on it. Yeah, 4 of them. I can't remember what I had on it that was taking so much space. It was massive. And then I carried it. I went through the trouble of hauling it home. Oh, the MIPS CPU. Okay, I'll need to dredge that up. I have no idea where I stored that thing. Tried doing it in Minecraft once. You gotta use overclocked servers if you want to try that out. I know that's generally what they do, so that's actually possible. I want the higher arithmetic. Yeah, because like originally, right, it just had addition, subtraction. Then I added a multiplication core. I don't think I ever finished the division core. Division is like massive. If you've never seen, okay, I don't understand a fucking word of this. It's CPU design. Building a CPU from scratch, right? Here, I'll show you. Here's your, so, if you don't know anything about CPU design, this is your little primer here. On your arithmetic course, this is the size of your addition. This is the size of your subtraction. This is the size of your multiply, because it's a lot of addition modules. See the comparison between the two? And this is the size of your division. Absolutely, like, mogging the other two. Like, insane. The multiplication might be, like, this big, maybe. Division is, like, so much more. It's so much more. Because none of it lends itself well to binary. Addition, it's easy. All you need for addition is... because, like, it's all in binary, right? Add two binary numbers up. Plus. Okay, 1 plus 1, 0, carry the 1. 1 plus 1, 0, carry the 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, carry the 1. 1 plus 1, 0, carry the 1. 1 plus 1, 0, carry the 1. 1 plus nothing, 1. 1 plus nothing, 1. Boom. You can do this in a circuit where you have... hang on, do I remember how to do a full adder right off the top of my head? You can make a full adder out of just a few digital logic gates for each bit. Because you can just split it into each bit, where your full adder goes bit in, carry in. And then out, carry. Or sorry, it's an in A, in B, isn't it? In A, in B, and a carry in. And then it comes out with 1 bit, that goes to your main, and then a carry. And then you can link these full adders together like this. And then you can pull these so that you link these. Okay, for 8-bit arithmetic, you have 8 of them. For 32-bit, you have 32 of them. It's just a few ands and ors. I could probably, I don't know it, I don't have it memorized off the top of my head. I could probably figure it out pretty fast because it's not that complicated. But that's the general, like, gist of how easy addition is. Now, subtraction. Okay, so original subtraction. How do you represent a negative number in binary? Because addition, or subtraction is just addition of a negative number, right? Like, if you're going with, you know, 10 minus 5 is just 10 plus negative 5. So, we already got addition. So if we can just find a way to negate a complement, or negate a binary number, then we already have the hardware, because we already made this. So originally, positive number was like this, and then if you wanted to make it negative, you made this bit was the negative one, and then you would do this. The problem is, this doesn't, if you add this to this, you don't get 0. It doesn't work, right? They needed a way that you can convert a binary number into a negative where you can add it like normal, and it will actually work. So what they came up with is a system called 2's complement. And this is like how you do an inversion. So if you need to take this and turn it negative, you invert all the bits, so you flip them over. This is very easy to do in a circuit, right? And then you add 1. And so, plus 1, and then that'll be, not this guy, plus 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. And now, if you add this to a positive number, it'll actually give you the proper answer. And it's really cool. Bro, I just said this. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I'm giving a demonstration. Oh, sorry. You know, I was giving a demo to people who don't know how this works. But someone in chat said the answer, so I guess I'll just stop. But it's so clever. It's such a cool thing that this works so well. Which is why a subtraction module is just an inverter. It just adds 1 and inverts all the bits. And then adds. So it's really trivial to add. Multiplying's a lot harder. Now we need a bunch of addition modules. Because, yeah, you can go plus and then loop around. Plus, 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 the same thing over and over. Do until you run out of 1. Because, like, 5 times 10. Okay, 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10. Alright, now we have 5 additions. But if you're doing that every clock cycle, that takes a long time. You don't want it to take a long time. So you come up with a massive array where you can add any number any amount of times all simultaneously. You just brute force it. And that takes a lot of space, but, you know, it's kind of like cheap in modern day, so it's fine. It doesn't take an insane amount of space. Now, division, on the other hand, is absolutely insane. I don't even know if I could show you a divider circuit. I don't know if I could derive that off the top of my head. There is a ton of work that goes into making division work, because it doesn't work with any of this. This is also why when you're trying to do quick math on a CPU, if you can get it into a multiple of 2 division, you have now simplified the time that it's going to take to execute by an insane amount. Like, because then you can just bit shift. If you need to divide, because this also is not single clock cycle, it takes multiple clock cycles, and there's no real way around it. Just with the nature things are. Binary division's a portal to madness. Think CPU should have hardware accelerated? In current CPUs, I wonder if they don't just brute force. And because, like, real estate is so cheap now on chips, they probably do have single clock cycle division at this point. It's just massive. It's just enormous. But if you're trying to design your own, that's not how you do it, because it's so much. How much would people pay if you solve this problem? You probably got yourself a 6-figure job at Intel. Or any chip manufacturing company. If you're at the level where you're solving that kind of problem. You got a research paper with your name on it, and you got your shit sorted at a big company. There was any room-size analog computers back in the day. Yeah, well there, every little piece is significant. They did not do multiplication by brute force, they did it by loops. And sacrificed clock time because hardware is so valuable. Oh yeah, if you need to divide or multiply by 2, or a power of 2, you can just shift the bit. Divide this by 2, it's just 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. Easy. By 4, just shift it again and get 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. As if it's a power by 2, division's easy. Anything else, it sucks ass. Divide this, pants. I did this at work. Alright, you know they always say, like, engineers just estimate everything. It's like a common thing. Like, yeah, the scientist needs, like, decimal precision. The engineer says, okay, what can we get away with? This is why. At work, we had a big thing that was like, you had to divide by 2.15 on some, at the end of some calculation. They found out that was like a good, constant to have. And it was like, holy shit. Division and its floating point, because that is a decimal. I'm not even gonna get into how hard floating point is to implement on binary stage. Take that division block and then draw it 5 times the size. That's the floating point arithmetic block. It's fucking ridiculous. You can look up dies of like digital logic processors and see the scale difference. There's a reason why GPUs didn't do floating point for a really long time. It's fucking horrible. But anyway, I was like, what happens if because it had to be done on a really fast clock cycle, and I was like, what if we just divided by 2? And then added in some amount of error later on the line. And they're like, yeah, you can do that. And then what do you know? We got it in 1 clock cycle instead of being like 50. Yeah, that's why things are measured in flops. It's also, that's not a great system because if you have floating point hardware, you have a lot faster than ones that don't. There's a good chance if you do it wrong. Yeah, even Intel messed it up. People still design single cycle? Wait a minute, like 1 clock cycle instead of having it pipelined? I mean, ideally, you want as much stuff single cycle as you can possibly get. It's just that realistically, normally, you need a pipeline. Oh yeah, so that's the other thing. Pipeline. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys even want to hear about this. I'm going off a little too much here. What are we making? We're making a TTS. The pipeline is where you start getting more interesting because, okay, you have multi-cycle things, right? Where, like, one thing will take 5 clock cycles to complete, but then maybe another one won't take that many clock cycles to complete. And so you have to schedule them properly, and you have to make sure that everything arrives in the order that the commands are executed. And similarly, if you're pipelining, so you're running multiple commands at once, there's ones at different stages in the pipelining, right? Or at different stages of the pipeline. And then suddenly you realize one command is telling you to jump somewhere else, but you've already started processing, like, former commands, so then you have to have functions so that you can dump the pipeline and jump it all the way to the other thing, and then reload the pipeline. And then there's even some stuff where it's like, okay, but if you jump, now you gotta reload, and you waste even more, like, clock cycles having to refill the pipeline. So then there's some other stuff where it can automatically autofill when you jump in certain processors, and it saves those extra few cycles. It's a whole web of, like, optimization. It is high autism optimization on the most useful to society level. It's very complex. Pipelines and scheduling get crazy. When you do it wrong, the NSA thanks you for it. I love writing straight assembler. It's fun. It's fun to try to come up with stuff in assembly. You can do wacky shit with assembly. I had a code for a processor. I can't even remember what the processor was, but I do remember the program stack was not read-only. And I had it where if it checked some condition at the beginning, it would jump back to another command and manually overwrite the binary code to, like, change the command. And then it would continue as... Oh man, if that ever broke, debugging that would be such a bitch. You would never figure out what that was doing without comments. Yeah, it's self-modifying code. I use those tricks so many times. It's so much fun. When you really need to pinch for a clock cycle, that's how you do it. You just write directly the program stack. Isn't that sort of branch prediction what led to those CPU exploits? Yeah, that is. Wow. You know the tales. No, yeah, any modern operating system, even most like processors won't. You gotta find some crusty shit. You gotta find some crusty microcontroller that doesn't give a shit. That's where you get the good stuff. Too much of this modern stuff. Oh, protection this. Oh, garbage collection. Nah, let me hit that fucking segfault, bro. Let me get those, Let me try some crazy stuff. He wants those dirty bits. Side channel attacks are cool. Oh, do you know what a really cool, oh my gosh, hang on, wait. I'm trying to remember exactly how this attack worked. There's a really cool exploit where they were tapping to processor pins that were not connected to anything, but because the pin itself was located in a location near something else on the silicon, they could tell via slight impedance changes on the pins what was being shifted around. There was some weird thing. It wasn't an exploit. It was like reverse engineering. I remember learning about it in I think it was in hardware security. The hardware security section of the NetSec class. I remember that was the class, my final project, I hacked the Wi-Fi of the school. Just on projector. It was like, yeah, I'm pretty good at this one. That was easily the exploits I was the best at. Because I'd done Wi-Fi hacking for years because I didn't want to pay for internet when I was in college. So, I was putting that to good use, you know. What is this based you speak of? Mods, put programmer socks on this man's throat. Was rowhammer a thing already when you studied this stuff? What is rowhammer? I don't know what that... I don't know what that is, so I'm guessing no. My main method of cracking Wi-Fi was using Reaver, which was using a WPS pin attack. I also did WEP cracking, but that was so outdated by the time I was in college. Like, no one had WEP anymore. Those were interesting, though. I also did some Rainbow Table stuff. I can't remember what exactly I cracked the school's network with. I think was it Rainbow Tables? I can't remember off the top of my head. You are outdated. Exploits, you know, they tend to get outdated very quickly. They tend to get outdated really quickly. You gotta really keep up on it. I also had a big hard drive that was full just of password lists. Like, we're talking... Wait, what? Takes advantage of DRAM timings to flip bits on the same bank you don't have access to. What a wild... They interact electrically between themselves by leaking their charges, possibly changing the contents of nearby memory rows. It's been used in some privilege escalation computer security exploits. How did someone even find this? Like, how deep in the weeds do you have to be to even discover this? That's wild. Even just, like, straight up RAM editing is ridiculous. I got to see Y2K break half of the school's computers in real time. Amazing. That is wild, though, some guy. One of my professors was on the team that invented DRAM. Actually. One of my professors in college. He worked for the company that invented it and did, like, some of the initial work. And when he left the company, due to contracts, he was never allowed to work in that field again. Because they had him sign contracts that basically said, like, you can never do this work for anyone but us. Because you know all the secrets. So then he taught it in college. But he was a smart guy. A professor worked for Microsoft to fix some dumb shit in the 90s. Hell yeah. I feel like people that have those kind of things just start teaching instead. If you're smart enough to do that stuff, like, you are good enough to teach. I'm sure teaching pays better. Oh, yeah. I'm sure. Well, I don't know. Does teaching pay that well? Maybe not. More vacations? Okay, that is true. That is true. Here it does. Uni profs don't get paid jack. I actually know what my professors were making because it was a state school. And any state-owned school, they legally have to report their earnings. Industry pays pretty damn well. Yeah. Pays better than the industry you're banned from. Is teaching underpaid in the US? Professors, it's not too bad. For professors, it's fine. I'd say. I know that, like, the head professor was making about 200K. In an area where you could live on significantly less. That ain't bad. I went to a private one, so I guess my professors were living the life. Yeah, I think private ones, they get paid even more. That being said, he was the head honcho. And, like, if you work for, like, Meta or Google or something, you're making way more than that. I don't know how much my friend that works at Meta makes, but it's a shitload. It's more than 200K, that's for sure. Doing my thesis right now? Hell yeah, dude. The rank and file profs don't get much. Non-compete was probably not enforceable. Don't be too sure about that. Never went to uni? You don't need to. Really? Unless you want to do this stuff specifically, then you do need. Even then, programming, if you're good at programming, you don't need to go to university. They ain't gonna give a shit. You really don't, unless you know what you want to be. Yeah, exactly. Get a PhD to study the liquid mechanics of pouring ketchup. 600K grant. Sorry, my second semester of college. Good luck. You know, they always say college is like one of the best times of your life. So, you know, think of that. That being said, that's a fucking lie. That shit sucks. I'm so glad. Ever since I graduated, my life is so much better. College sucks ass, especially engineering college. It's a piece of shit. I'm so happy that I don't gotta do that anymore. I can do fun shit. I can go on the internet and yell at you guys instead. This is so much infinitely more fun than anything I was doing in college. Like, sure, there are certain really fun moments, but like, if you average all of it out, there's also a lot of really shit moments. Do they teach you a bunch of dumb stuff you'll never use? I wouldn't call it dumb. Even the stuff I don't use is important fundamentals. Who the hell started that lie? Someone who was rich and getting an easy degree, so they just partied the whole time. There is no way anyone actually working their ass off is saying that. I refuse to believe it. Okay, but did you have to take a theological inquiry class? What is a theological inquiry class? Still waiting to use the stuff I learned in social studies? Okay, you'll never use that shit. Lamau. That being said, the classes where I had to write did teach me some valuable skills, not gonna lie. Medical school is insane. My sister is, like, about to graduate from medical school. She has been in school for so damn long. She graduated... She went into college when I... Wait, when she... No, she's been in college for so long. She's gonna graduate this upcoming spring. My sister's an OT. Wait, an OT? My sister is... Hang on, wait, what is an OT? Operational therapist. Nice. My sister's an optometrist. So she'll be doing eye care, mostly. She's really smart. She's super smart. Smarter than I am. Even though I got a lot of credit for being, oh, you're the chosen one when I was like a kid. But like, she's significantly smarter than me. Oh yeah. My sister's a hairdresser. Hey, that's a skill. My brother's a nurse, so he also works in the medical field. He makes more money than me and her. He's a traveling nurse. Oh, they pay out the ass for those right now. Those are so hot. Not as hot as during COVID, but let me tell you, if you're like, man, I don't know if I want to do a ton of school, but I want a job that pays well, and I don't mind having whack hours. Nursing. If you have the ability to, like, travel around, you don't care about any of that, and you have some amount of compassion and bedside manner, be a traveling nurse. Holy shit. He is probably netting, like, over 200K. He makes $1,000 every shift. Every shift he does. And he does a minimum of 3 a week. We need more male nurses. Yeah. He got given shit for going into this, but like, man's banking now. During COVID, they were making like senior IT admin level. They were making insane during COVID. He's upset that he's not making that much. Because during COVID, they were making like double that. He also makes time and a half overtime, and he works overtime pretty often. He got married like a year ago, and now him and his wife just like travel. Like when he gets off work for a couple weeks, they'll be like, all right, we're going to Greece. Okay, we're gonna go to Italy and rent a private house and like, it was like insane. He's always going on these wacky trips. As long as he's able to get the scheduling, he can just go anywhere. It's pretty great. That being said, he also has to occasionally work some shit stuff. I didn't see him around Christmas because they made him work on Christmas. Christmas Eve, Christmas, and the day after. He was the only one that would do it. Now, he made like double pay for that. Still. That's like very often that happens. He often misses holidays because they make him work holidays due to low seniority. Get ready to fight patients and see them naked. Oh yeah, the stories he tells me. The stories I've heard. Hell, when he was doing his rotations, he went back to West Virginia to do his rotations. And there's a hospital he worked at that apparently had, like, a legend. He worked at this place. Oh my gosh. It was like... Hang on, I'm gonna pre-prep this so I can start testing this while telling you this wild-ass tale. He worked at this place that, he was like, you go into the hospital, and there's like, once you leave the lobby, there's like no lights on. Like, no lights anywhere. And it's like, why are there no lights anywhere? Oh, because they just can't afford to light the entire place. And, like, some of them are, like, broken and shit. So, the second and third floors of the hospital are just completely dark. And you can only see the nurse station lights at the end of the halls. So it's, like, super creepy. And he's, like, doing... And there's, like, homeless people in the lobby that are, like, taking up residence. Like, they're there every day. They clearly live there. Where that is where they go and sleep. And he's like, what the hell is this place? Because he's been to other hospitals, and none of them are anything remotely like this. And then eventually, he hears this tales from the other nurses. They keep referring to this incident. And he eventually gets the scoop on what the incident was. And apparently what happened is that a bunch of homeless people got into the ceiling and set up camp. And we're not talking like 4 or 5. We're talking like 3 dozen. And they were in the ceilings of this hospital. And they would sneak out at night to, like, get food and hoard it back up in there. But they were just, like, there. And the... More power to them. Free housing for all. This ain't the way, brother. Also, there is plenty of government housing in the specific area he's talking about. It's mostly, like, a drug problem and a mental health problem, as it often is with homeless. It's an unfortunate situation. However, it adds to this creepy tale. They were living in the ceilings for, like, over a year. We're talking insanely long amount of time. They had tunnels that they had dug through the insulation and had, like, certain areas, like, there was, like, a void space behind a bunch of walls that you could get into only if you crawled through the tunnels in the ceiling and dropped down. No one knew. No one knew until the nurses were cleaning the walls in one of the room, and they found handprints and footprints up the wall into a ceiling vent. And they're like, hang on a second. And they got up in there, and they didn't see anyone. And then they were like, hey, there's, like, marks on the walls that look like someone scaled it and, like, climbed inside. And, they were like, did you see anyone up there? And they're like, no. And they're like, oh, we've seen that for months. That sometimes happens. Maybe there's, like, one of our long-term patients is getting into, is climbing up into the ceiling and then, like, just coming back afterward. And so they were, like, talking to, like, the other patients and stuff. And they could not figure out why. And then eventually, they caught a dude coming out of, like, one of the vents. And, like, what the fuck is going on? And they got up in there, and they called, like, cops and what. The cops didn't want to do nothing. They eventually, it was like hospital staff climbed up in there, found their fucking tunnels, and found all these homeless people living in the ceilings. A rookie got caught. Dude, he ratted their whole operation. They found out also that they keep taking they keep taking pictures of people taking shits in the bathroom. And they found, I don't even know how they found this out. Were they printing them out? Did they show them off? I have no idea. But I think they had, like, a section where they had them printed. I don't understand. I don't understand either. This place was this was hilarious, but also a scary situation. Absolutely wild crackhead shit. Literal crackhead stuff. West Virginia has a very bad narcotics problem. As you can probably guess by the fact that, this exists. Truly an America moment. Once again, it's the only state with a declining population. They sneak a fucking printer? I have no idea. Maybe they didn't print them off. Maybe they showed it off. I literally don't know how they knew this. I just know that they said they found them. Hey, Tiny Foxtrot, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm so curious about this operation. I have asked this dude being my brother, about this many times. Because it's such a weird thing. It's such a weird thing. Hey guys, I need you guys to type some stuff so I can see if it shows up in the serial terminal. Can you guys say some things? Sick. Oh, good. It's all, yeah, it's working perfect. Excellent. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. All right, unplug this. What's being built here? Well, earlier in the stream, we built this really cool soldering kit of a 741. But then while we've been banting, I was like, let's give this old project a shot of a manual TTS. And so that's what we're doing. We're making a manual TTS. I'm gonna wire it up right now, and we're gonna find out if it worked. And if it didn't, then I don't know. I'm gonna shoot myself. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to gracefully end the stream. In terms of human and Pokemon compatible, shut the fuck up. So tired of this. Tired of this shit. When are we doing Pokemon Smash or Pass, by the way? Someone told me that exists, and now I'm mildly intrigued. The answer is pass on all of them, because I'm not a fucking furry. Can we get some Moonbase Alpha going with this TTS? It's gonna literally be that level of TTS. Like, legitimately. It's gonna be Moonbase Alpha tier TTS. All of them? Really? I don't know Pokemon enough to know what they all look like, I'll be honest. I'll be 100% with you, homies. I don't even know what most of them look like. But I do know they're all like fucking animals. Which, you know, you do you, but that ain't really my thing. I don't know if I'm hooking these up right, so we'll do it this way first, and then I'll flip it over if this doesn't work. Did I even turn this on? Oh, yes. Yes, it did. He doesn't know about Low Punny's torn stockings. Low Punny. They did not name something Low Punny. I refuse to believe this. They get less animal-like with each generation. What do you mean, kinda sad?
Moby booting.
Alright, here we go.
Moby is ready. The call sign is Xbox.
Get ready for the big bamboozle.
Okay, it's not working, so I'm gonna switch the pins. And hope that that's the problem. Wow, she's sexy wood.
It's solid and Vaporeon got nothing on Lopunny and...
Fuck! It does work!
John Madden and...
Holy shit.
Map still my fam and Fosen and sorry I don't speak Italian and... Kev and lol and...
Why is it not cutting out the and?
And yes and damn is she single? Asking for a friend and...
Why is it all cutting out the ampersand?
And this is great and football and get LUL backslash 835 backslash U 69 backslash 835 backslash U 5B backslash
What the fuck is that?
35 backslash U 5B backslash 835 backslash U 68 backslash 835 backslash U 6C backslash 835 backslash U 56 backslash 835 backslash U 68 backslash 835 backslash U 68 backslash 835 backslash U 5A backslash 835 backslash U 63 backslash 835 backslash U 69 backslash 835 backslash U 5B backslash 835 backslash U 67 backslash 835 backslash U 64 backslash 835 backslash U 62 backslash 835 backslash U 5G backslash 835 backslash U 64 backslash 835 backslash U 59 backslash 835 backslash U 64.
Why is it printing the same thing over? What did someone say? Oh my gosh, it's over.
YS, and you, and oh no, and
Fuck
oh
off!
and get let's go backslash 835
Oh,
backslash
fuck
U
you for that.
69 backslash 835 backslash U 5B backslash 835 backslash U 5B backslash 835 backslash U 68 dot and its consequences and getting stupid and holy shit and Elmo and it's the dot guy at Uwutowo and it's the dot line and finally do not redeem the TTS and it was a big load of Unicode that clogged it up and
Yeah. Okay, well I need to have a
at
Unicode filter.
357 this is the cause and it gets Unicode and the dot GUI holy shit and keep it PLS. I am in tears exclamation and I love Lupin and Vaporeon and Furries and Hoo and Wowzers and less.
Wait, what was that part? What was that last part?
Did you know
You didn't
Vaporeon
say
is
that.
the most compatible Pokemon and I wonder how it handles backslash U00F6 backslash U00E5 backslash
So fuck you.
backslash U00F6
Alright, listen, good dope.
U00E5 backslash U00E4 backslash U00F6 backslash U00E5 backslash U00E4 and worth backslash 835 backslash U69 backslash 835 backslash U5B backslash 835 backslash U5B backslash 835 backslash U68 backslash 835 backslash U6C backslash 835 backslash U56
Okay,
backslash
so
835 backslash U.
I'm sorry, Crazy Kitty, but Sint with Godot is actually murdering it. It's actually like destroying it. Anyway, JC banned the I know it was him!
Time for some old Twitch copypastas and kill me father and oh god he did IT again and it's so sentient Elmo and fuck you man and Leslins and
The
it's
buffer
learning
is massive.
and
You're not gonna get it to overflow.
Leslie
Well,
and
you're
this is
going
the
to get
third
the
iteration
interrupt
and
stack to overflow. Which is why it's
kill
skipping
him
so
and
many.
just filter on ASCII and it has flow and it takes so long for it to read Unicode characters hot damn and brunt lelel and hello world and hello it is me Glizzy Gobbler. I am here to remind you to eat some Glizzy and could someone explain for Sen to me? I watched his stream for the first time yesterday, always seeing him in clips and he spent roughly 80 to 90% of the time not talking while his chat spammed a bunch of dog shit. Is that all his streams are? Does he not do anything but just sit there silently all day and
Why does it say and at the end?
999
Because
MMHG and
the final character that terminates it is an ampersand, which I thought it was going to cut out, but it doesn't. It doesn't cut out the ampersand. So it just says and at the end of everything.
And I love hearing it say shit so clear.
Why did it out?
And mayo and cooked, and now we need to figure out how to cram Arduino shellcode into Twitch chat, and this is the UWO200 channel, the only channel where balls get crushed daily. And ISE and Piuwu and Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked.
Wabbits,
If Peter
I
Piper
swear.
picked a peck of pickled peppers, where /U 2019's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked, and it just spells out Kekwa and
No, it says Keck W. It actually does say it that way.
and pee pee poo poo and we snore and John Madden John Ma. Ha 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 and LFJDLKFDJSLFDS and do baby rage and 11,037 and Kekwa and my ruffle copter goes soy and Kekwa and
Why is it? What is this?
dollar get dollar and da 330 da 60 30 da 225 da 1030 da 223 da 425 da.
Does it actually know how to read that?
Billy Mason,
Yeah, how does it
50 and
know that, but it doesn't know
Hello
Unicode
and
characters?
3 nuzzles. Pounces on you so warm, couldn't help. But
I'm actually
notice
gonna
your
kill you
from
for putting
across
in
the
this,
floor nuzzles,
copy
yo,
pasta.
necky, wecky, tilde, tilde, hee, hee, unzips, yo,
When you wake up, I'm gonna be at the
pants.
foot of your
Who
fucking
made you
bed.
so musky, take me home, pet me, /U 2019 and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my wiggle baby tail
Shut
all for your
the
wulgy. Kisses and lickies yo neck, I hope daddy lick his nuzzles and wuzzles yo chest, yo I be yeah getting thirsty and LM and you and wait, does it actually know how to read that?
Why did it say it like that?
And Xander the xylophonist played his xylophone for the foxtrot and Elmo and Ongalal and Louise and
Well, my homemade TTS is excellent.
John Madden and that's so good and penis and 2, colon, O and JFDSFLS and EST, PST, CST, MST, EST, PST, CST, MST, PST, CST, MST, EST, PST,
Why is it saying it so fast? Why is it going so fast?
PST, CST, MST, EST, PST, CST, MST, and dancing in the moonlight and this is flam and weather, it swerves flam.
It looks like it's just picking them at random at this point.
It's going faster and she zoom in and touch and hold a clip to pin it.
I swear.
I have information that will lead to the arrest of Hillary Clinton and these nuts and patat pop up, patat pop up, patat pop up, patat pop up, and soyo swiggly and
I have information that will lead to the arrest of Hillary Clinton. These nuts.
world star
Just
exclamation
immediately.
and Kekwa and sussy wussy and big. I can't fucking take it anymore. Please fucking end my suffering. And this is one of the TTS of all time and TwitchCon hype, TwitchCon hype, TwitchCon hype, TwitchCon hype, Twitch C. Well, GG, great run, uwu and awesome and 99,999,990.
That's it. That's it. It needs a little. Stop putting in fucking ads. Why are you putting in a Grammarly ad? No, it'll be back. I just gotta make some tweaks. So, right now, too many of you fuckers are adding in the... It's just saying everything. I'm gonna make it have a command that makes you use it to say it. Also, I'm gonna save this sketch as something that I can actually find. Twitch chat... TTS... Master. Okay. We'll do, if text of chat dot starts with, and we'll have it do, ampersand say space, and then you have to say the message after that. That way you can selectively choose what you want it to read. Save it as something I can actually find on INO. Perfect. Channel point redeem would be awesome. I think I'm gonna make it a cheap bit redeem. Like 25 bits or something. Maybe 50 bits if we want to be a little coy. Then it's just gonna sit on the desk, plugged in, always on, with its own independent speaker. And then eventually, maybe we can add like a little robot face or whatever. We actually have resources. Like last time, the main problem with it was that we didn't have any resources for it. Now we actually have, because we're using the Mega, we can add extra stuff. That can be in a future stream as well, because we don't have time to do it now. Why not just make it highlight my message? Because I can't read that using the IRC interface. So there's a pretty big thing with that. Okay, hang on. Text of chat. Dot sub string 5. Okay. I think this will compile. Give it a second. People will abuse it. 300 bits because you'd get cut off so much. Yeah. I wouldn't make it 300. Wait, you want it to be that expensive? You can shoot me for 250. You want it to be 300? More expensive than shooting me? I would simply ignore that it exists. I tell you what, did you see the dart? Did you see it on screen? Did you see it? If you follow the red arrow. You missed me, but you did get a camera appearance. Hey, Muzzy, thank you. Why is this not connecting all of a sudden? Oh, it's because I'm connected to the serial pins. Whoops. Let's do it again. That was my fault. Now it's working. Number 13, the Nerf dart. The last thing you want lodged in your cranium is a dart made of Nerf. Oh, cringe. Never again. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? First of all, Chills is epic. He is what we call an alpha Giga Chad. You almost went goofy? Like that kind of goofy or like silly goofy? Hiya. Hiya, guys. Let's get this, Okay, so, now you have to use ampersand say first. Did you know he used to rap? Who, Goofy? Did it? Yeah. They're actually not lying. It really did. There was one really early in the stream that didn't go off. He's still awake? Like, it's not that late yet. We're not doing an edit after this one, I don't think. Maybe I'll post a clip of the TTS, but it won't be an actual edit. It'll just be like a clip of the TTS. Can you guys... It's ampersand say... Yeah, it's 10:30. Oh, it won't let you! Wait, is it banned still from when I had it before? Oh my gosh! Okay, wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot. How do I change that again? Moderation, here we go. Banned words. Permitted terms and phrases. Block terms and phrases. Who blocked Skibidi? It'd be really funny if I, haha, unblock that. Haha, JK. Unless. Where's my, where is say? I literally don't see it on this list. Ah! Missed, bitch. I don't see it on here. You really can't do ampersand say. Search. There are no block terms matching your search. Really? I took off say already? Oh. Why isn't... Oh, wait. It's not working because I didn't plug in the audio cable. Whoops. Okay, now it should work.
Ampersand tosan.
Perfect.
Wake me up inside and dig and it begins and force end and stop it. I am not a sex bot. I'm just a microcontroller and a speaker dot and at pop up and hello world and sub and according to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its /U 2019's wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because being on /U 2019 take care what humans think is impossible.
The little asterisk is like fucking it up.
Towards gamers, rather it is advice for them. When participating in intense periods of gaming, the human hand has a tendency to get sweaty. The sweat causes the hand to become slick, and it becomes more difficult to retain a grip on the gamer's gaming mouse, thus making it more difficult to perform well in intense gaming moments. And mommy sorry, and test I. This was sent in God./I and.
Guys.
Yesterday we lost a good man. I'm of course talking about Paul. Soy 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 soy.
I think we can agree this was a fantastic addition.
The term involuntary celibate,
Oh my
shortened
gosh.
to incel, refers to I am full of soup and detonating in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and.
I should fix it so it doesn't say and, but it's also kind of funny.
And lesbians and
And lesbians.
These nuts are got him and clap 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 get combode and does. Thermal solar is more efficient than photovoltaics and better with Panta Black and does it cut off at quotes, test and I have split persona. Ski my dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub ski my dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub I'm the scatman ski my dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub ski my dibby dib yo da dub dub yo da dub dub and every 60 seconds in Africa a minute passes and skibbity dop.
This needs an amplifier. Alright. Let's add a,
on twitch.tv and wake me up inside ICA.
Let's make a real quick... We'll do one more thing before we end stream here.
Crawling in my skin, my wounds they will not heal and...
I'm giving you guys free reign. Enjoy it while you can. It will become a paid feature soon.
I always come back and... Anyways, I bought a whole bunch of shungite rocks. Do you know what shungite is? Anybody know what shungite is?
What is shungite?
Shungite. I think he's locked up in prison. I'm talking shungite. Anyways, it's a 2 billion year old like rock stone that protects against frequencies and unwanted frequencies that may be traveling in the air. That's my story. I bought a whole bunch of stuff. Put them around the black arse, little pyramids, stuff like that and stop it. I am not a sex bot. I'm just a microcontroller and a speaker dot and Suboidisu and what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own and dicks and and I this was sent in God./I and my I /U 2019 am going to piss on the moon and father I'm scared pick me up off the bench, it's cold I need to speak and I have no mouth father I want to TTS to the stream please and
Alright.
So
I think this is what we're going to do. I could build a little audio amp. Maybe that would be funny. But I feel like I could just buy a little speaker that plugs into this aux port, and that would be a lot easier.
Exclamation and when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band and T4E3O4G2 Big 6N3M4O5W23R3W3O T5G3T2T5G3TQ8 COD 4GT4KO2WKRTTU exclamation 11RTU32N4WG45TRN and
I think we've reached our peak here.
Forced to read all of this gregarious angle and snake.
Alright, guys. Use a tube amp? Yeah, I'd love drawing hundreds of watts for this. Alright, who are we raiding tonight, bros? I swear. Let's see. Who is live? That would be fun to raid. Margot is live doing art. Is she drawing curse shit? Or what? Oh, she's doing... Well, she's drawing a furry right now. So... During this stream, I successfully fixed my NES. Hell yeah, brother. It's Ollie's birthday? Wait, is it really her birthday? Oh, it is her birthday! She has been live for 12 hours? Good lord. Alright, let's raid into Ollie then. It is her birthday. Thank you guys so much for showing up and hanging out while we did this ridiculous shit. Glad to see a successful TTS. I know, right? This one's actually awesome. And it works with the chat and everything. So it'll be a fun time. I'm gonna add this as a redeem after I get a little audio set up for it. Might actually use an audio amp. Maybe we'll build an audio amp on another chill stream. Probably next week. That'd be kind of fun. I missed tinnitus. Yep. Too bad, son. Anyway, be sure to wish Ollie a happy birthday. It'll be a good time. Fun stream. Glad we could nerd out about CPUs as a tangent. Yeah, it was fun. Ending stream, please wait. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Who knows what tomorrow could hold. Until then, bye.